Hello, Beez Bladers. What's a happening, y'all? See, some of you guys are already hanging out. It has been a fast week. How you guys doing tonight? It is Friday night, and we in the hive. All right. How you guys doing? Are you having fun? Do you have a good week? We're about to find out all that good stuff here in a minute. I'm going to pull up something special just for me. Give me just a minute here. And what up, John Evans, 2A Dave, Grumpy Grunt, Lions Jewelry's in the house, Michael Morgan, and of course, Grateful Panic Knife Reviews. What's up, Brother John? Brother John's got it going on. Michael Morgan, top dog. Top dog's in the house. Josh Branson, what's going on, guys? I am excited. Gosh, today came so fast. It is unbelievable how fast today showed up. It is cray. I mean, this week went by. It seems like I was just talking to you guys from the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. What's up, Marcos? What up, brother? We are about to have some fun on this Friday night. Z-Man. Heyo. What's going on, Z-Man? Everybody's filing in. They're like, oh, the hive is live. Yeah, that's right. Mrs. Beez is in the house. She's not in the house, but she's in the house. Jason, what's going on? Todd Carr, welcome, brother. And, you know, I see these names and I just want to say hello like 5 times because I don't know if I typed it or not. I don't have to type it because I'm talking and I'm really good at doing that. But the Queen Bee is in the house tonight. She really wishes she could be here, but she is watching one of her favorite all-time movies of this time of year with her girlfriends right now, and she wishes she had earbuds. She might have found some, I don't know. But she is in the house, guys. How is everybody doing? Grumpy Grunt is in the house. Yeah, guys, I mean, tonight's live came up so fast. I was like, what all knives did I review this week? You know, there's I'm doing a review every other day, and I'm getting to the point now where I'm going to start popping out an extra day here and there because I have content coming out of my ears and I'm absolutely loving it. Loving it. I'm liking it a lot. I like to lick a lemon lollipop and Lilyhammer. Forrest is in the house. Hello, sir. What's up, man? Grateful Panic said, you must have a big house. It's not that big. Oh, my gosh. Brother John, I am a member of Grateful Panics. I can't remember what it's called now. I'm a member, though. What up, Jeff Carter? So how we doing, guys? Are we loud and clear? Are we coming in straight? Can you see me? Are we all focused? Does my focus need more focus? I know you've never heard me say that before if you watch my channel. Or if you watch my videos anyway. Dude, guys, I am liking this knife. The H6 that I had up on the channel. This thing is awesome. You talk about a work knife. And I have a knife that I'm going to review next week that I'm going to put up against this one to see which one is a better knife. Or which one do I like better? Yeah, we'll see. It's up for debate. But this thing is pretty sweet. As you can see, it's got gunk on it because that means I use it. Yeah. Why have a knife if you're not going to use it, right? So hopefully it was put out there and announced that there was going to be a live. I did it kind of quickly earlier today. I imagine that it was probably put out there. Did you guys get a notification earlier today that we were going to have a live tonight? Live on Friday night? I've got all kinds of exciting stuff to show you guys. I am excited, or sometimes I say excited. Are you excited? So what'd you guys think about this little dude? What'd you think about that little guy? Look at that micarta. That's not too shabby. That's some of Civivi's better micarta. I know some of their micarta feels like plastic. This one, less plasticky. It has more texture to it. Look at that. Would you look at it? Just look at it. But this thing is it's a little splinter getter. I'm for sure. Mr. G and VT, what's happening? K Mason, Jeff Carter, Mark H. What's going on, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at this little splinter getter. It's got a nice little edge on it. It's pretty sharp. Pretty sharp. Nice and shiny. Very pointy. I mean, you talk about a tip. That's got a tip. Just the tip. Look at that. Look how shiny. There it is. The very tip of it shining. Ding! Kind of like Rudolph's nose. Speaking of which, before you guys know it, it'll be Christmas. Yeah, that's right. It'll be Christmas before you know it. Stacy, what's up? Stacy Bolstered Blades is in the house, in the hive. Forrest likes this one. I mean, it's definitely a pocket dropper. You can just drop it right in the El Paquito. It's a snazzy little kind of gentlemanly carry. And I haven't held it up. I was thinking it feels about the size of my Swiss Army knife. This is not the classic. I think this one is the Tinker. And let's see here. I was curious. I think I was pretty darn close. It's actually smaller than the Tinker. Look at that. It's a little smaller than the Tinker. Not much, just by a hair. But it's almost like they modeled it for the size. I mean, you don't need a pocket clip. You can just throw this thing in your pocket. Yeah, it's smaller than the Tinker. Whoop. It's hard to do things on camera backwards. I tell you what. But there it is. Video went up today. I got that video right out there. Brandon Thrasher, what's happening? What's going on in here? Well, you know, we're talking about the splinter getter at the moment. It's up on the channel today. And it's a sharp little dude. And you know, Justin Lindquist, I don't know if I said his name wrong earlier, but you know, I was on a podcast with Everyday City Carry, and I was telling him, I was like, you know what? I haven't been around long enough to know all these knife makers' names. So if I don't know it, I won't act like I do know it. I don't know crap. You guys are right along with me on this ride. And a lot of you know way more than I do. I don't claim to know squat, not diddly squat. So if I look at a maker and I'm like, what else does he make? You know, I'm not like one of these guys that can say, oh yeah, that looks like a so-and-so design. There's not many that I know what they look like yet. Not many. I mean, it's happening. You know, there's certain ones I'm like, oh, Vero, I know that name. I would love to have some of those knives. They're just above my price range. Old fart with sharp things. RM Kuntz. What's happening? They're in the hive. The Beez Hive is live. Winchester, you're not hitting the like button until B says, KC, ye destroyer of archaic taint. Well, there you go. The comedian is in the house. The Hive. I think I'm going to start calling it that if I can remember to call it that, because you know it just somehow has became the theme. You know, I really like it. It's awesome. You guys, I want to tell you, like when I'm really busy these days, and sometimes I'm missing lives and it kills me. But when I pop into a live and people start throwing up the bees, I'm like, that is freaking awesome. You know, it's like Cheers. You know, most you guys know that show. There's not a whole lot of young bumpkins in here, But it's kind of like Cheers when you hop on a live. It's like, hey, the gang is all here. I love it when you guys start throwing up those bees. That is so cool. That's very nice. Very, very nice. That is so freaking cool. It's funny when I go to pull up one of my videos, like right now, I pulled up YouTube because I can see you guys in the chat a lot better through YouTube. I have to watch my own ads. That's hilarious. That is funny. I see some bees. What's up, John G? What's happening? What's happening, Captain? We'll wait a little bit for some more. Jason Brown's in the house, in the hive house, Roadhouse. I love it. I know a lot of you guys watch Family Guy or have watched Family Guy. Roadhouse. Love that show. It cracks me up. So everybody is filing in. Yeah. Jason Brown, man, a lot of you guys, Johnny, you made it. It's really cool when I say hello to you. When you guys comment in my videos, it's kind of like a delayed chat. It's just like being in the chats, the live streams, because you guys are like, hey, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, hey, I know that dude. Hey, I know that gal, because I see you guys in the live streams, and then you'll chat. And, like I said in my videos, you don't have to say anything about the knife if you don't have it. I watch videos sometimes and I have no opinion one way or another on a knife, but I'll just say, hey, blah, 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 just like, hey, how you doing? Because we're just all part of this big knife community. What's up, Sobex? What's up, brother? Hey. Now I can if you highlight my name, I can see it if I'm watching on YouTube. And that's what I'm doing. I'm not even watching it through StreamYard. But the problem is, if I'm watching on YouTube, I can't highlight stuff. And I like to highlight stuff. So that's the only problem. I like that. Oh, you know what? Those the blue collar survival, we call those wristbands. That's going to be in my giveaway packages. Swing. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Tell you what. Look at that. Would you look at it? Just look at it. That is pretty wicked. That's a pretty nice sticker. And you know what? I really, really like the colors. Black and red. Black and yellow. Black and yellow. Yeah. One of these is going to be in the giveaway tonight, but not one of the wristbands. Jeff Carter just subbed blue collar. How about that? You got that right, Sobex. We are all friends in this community. Every once in a while, we'll have someone pop in the community that causes trouble and scams people. But if you look at the numbers and look at the knife community as a whole and just go by statistics, the percentage of those people is so low that it's very negligible, and it's not a bad deal at all. Freak Show, what's happening? Freak Show's in the house. He says, I'm a lot lower to 18 than most of y'all. I'm guessing talking about age. Yeah, and let me see. I know we have some I know Grateful Panic's in the house. He's a we got Grateful Panic and Z-Man, our moderators. And yeah, when I'm on John's live, I'm getting really a lot better at it. I'll open up several windows, and I'm ready for if he wants me to pop up a link or something. I'm trying to be quick on it. He's got some quick moderators, but they're not always in there, and I try to be quick on it. And I really appreciate it, because when you're doing a live like me, if I want to say a thought and I say 2 or 3 things, meanwhile the chat's going, and what I think was talking for about 2 minutes is about 5 minutes, and I've missed a lot. So it's definitely an art, and Brother John has got that art down pat of paying attention. paying attention needs more paying. I used to say I'm too broke to pay attention. So, all right. Let's see. So, I'm trying to remember, guys. I didn't get a chance to look and see all what I put up in the channel, but I'm going to show just a couple here that were on the channel this week. Bringing this one back up is the H6, the Real Steel H6 Plus. I love this freaking knife. It is so solid. You know, a lot of the knives that I like, they don't feel this solid in the hand. This thing is, it's not a beast, but it's a beast. You know, it's full size. You get full purchase on it. I really like this knife. I like the H6. It's solid. It's like, bam. It's like pow, right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser. So there's one. And then let's tell you what. I'll tell you what I had in my pocket just now. I mean, I had a few in my pocket today because my off days, I have a lot more in my pocket, but I did have this little dude, the new Civivi Lumi. Had this in my pocket today. Some of you guys that came in didn't see this when I started. Had this one in my pocket. Blue Collar said, Beez, I got your sticker on my tailgate. What? That's awesome. Oh, that is cool. Do you really? I mean, are you just pulling my leg? Are you just telling me things to make me feel good? All right, guys, it's that time. I want to know what was in your pocket today. What was in your pocket? What were you carrying? Jeff Carter said, I like the clip. Yeah, Civivi's clips are all pretty functional. And like, it's the exact same clip. I don't know if they put it on every single knife, but here's the brazen. And here's this little dude. This little dude has the same clip. Same clip. But their clips work well, so it's easy for them to put them on a bunch of different knives. Oh, no. Who was that? Old Fart said, boy, this thing jumps on me. He said he had a bunch of stickers on his truck, then he traded it. Oh, yeah. That's the only thing is like if you have a work locker or something and you put stickers on it over the years and then you leave that job, I mean, can you ask him if you can purchase that locker? Because, you know, it's part of history. You know, you're like, oh, man, I put that on there 5 years ago. I put that on there 6 years ago. Winchester said the Civivi clips are gross. Well. Oh. John Evans said the Finch Devil's Finger. Then mail came. Now the TRM Atom. Ooh, got some fire coming. Ooh, Mark H had a feist. Mark, oh, wait a minute. I'm jumping here. I got to back up. Once you guys start really rolling, it starts going. All right, let's see. Who we got here? Mark H had a feist. Wonder if it looked like that. Sobex, the TRM Atom and the Baby Banner, Forrest, the Kaiser, Vigor, and Rough Rider Bow Trapper. Very nice. Very, very nice. Old Fart had the orange and black Avispa. Dark Gravity had the Benchmade Mini Loco. Oh, did you guys ever drink a 4 Loco? Whew. That'd give you some heartburn. That'd give you some heartburn right now. RM had the PM3. Jason Brown. Today I had a lot of stuff in my pocket. Tonight I had the bug out. I just put brass scales on it. Ooh, I'm wondering, did that make it heavy? Did that make that bug out feel better? Or did it make it a little heavy or not really matter? See, I'm not a big weight guy. Like, oh, it weighs 5 ounces. It's so heavy. It doesn't bother me at all. Now you get to 7 ounces, then I'm noticing that it's in my pocket. Like this guy's got a little bit of weight to it, but it's not much more. It's like 0.8 ounces or 0.7 or 0.8 ounces more than the Manix 2. It's not that much. And I carry the Manix 2 a lot. Brandon Thrasher had the Chavez Street Scapegoat and the Mini Elementum in brass. Todd Carr, the Leatherman Surge. Gerber Dime, Benchmade Mini Freak, and a CJRB Feldspar, the Feldspar, and a SD Classic. Michael Morgan had the 940, case medium toothpick. K. Mason carried the Delica with VG10 Damascus. And Grateful John Panic carried, oh, it jumped on me. Man, it jumped on me. Jeez. What the heck? I got to catch up. Yeah, it jumped on me. Okay, there we go. Grateful Panic. John had the bronze F5.5. Whoo, man, oh man, that F5.5. Someday. Yeah, the Buck 110 and the Leatherman 300. Then the Kunwu Tau when it came in the mail. Whoo, very nice. Very, very nice. Stacy Bolster Blades had the Artisan Cutlery Tomahawk Limited Edition in Kappa. Blue Collar Survival. I'll keep my tailgate when I jump my truck. Yeah, there you go. Put it up on the garage wall. That's a good idea. If you keep a car that long, or when you sell it, some might say tailgate not included. Jason Gingrich, what's up? American Blade Works Model 1 V6 marbled carbon fiber today, but now I'm in front of the screen watching Beez Blades live. So it's a Kaiser Cormorant. That's what started it all for me, guys. Mrs. Beez, I had the Baby Banter and Trash Panda. That's my girl. Jeff Carter, the Sen Cut Actium. You know, that's one that I've looked at, and that's one of the ones I want. I want a million knives, but that's one I like. I like the looks of that one. I like what I've heard about it. That looks pretty cool. I like Sen Cut too. Mrs. Beez has the Sen Cut Scepter. Well, I do, but she carries it. It's on her nightstand. But the Baby Banner kind of kicked it out of the pocket. That Baby Banner has been in her pocket now. Freak Show, I carry the Kaiser Deadpool Feist and the red Olight i3T. Oh, nice. You know, I've just now, when me and Mrs. Beez were on our way to the anniversary trip last weekend, alarm went off on my phone to tell me that the sale was on now for Olight. And I'll show you guys here. I got a couple Olights. They're not the big time expensive ones. Let's see. Eggs and Ham said, "You go, girl. What's up, Eggs? What's up, Eggs and Ham? How you guys doing? How you doing? You guys know what show that's from? How you doing?" Mark H. Yeah, I saw that. Javon's. It's sweet and red, and I dig it. See, man. Finch Devil's Finger. I saw that. I saw it pop up in my notifications. Yes, I did. And it seems logical. Congrats on getting on Everyday City Carries podcast, Beez. Anybody see that podcast? We had fun, and the time went by really fast. It went by fast. He had these segments planned, and he kept saying, "Oh, I got to get to this segment," and then we'd start talking, and then he'd say, "Oh, I got to get to this segment." He likes his segments. He likes his podcasts. Grumpy Grunt started with just a little native, the little one, just a little. Ended with that and a sack and a Viper Barris and a SA Azula. Mail call. Dwayne Letterman had, what's up, Dwayne? He had the first Elementum came today. Oh, you got your very first one. I've never had an Elementum. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I've ever had one in hand. I don't think I have. I can't remember if I picked one of those up and looked at it at Blade Show or not. I can't remember. And let's see. Hey, Seems Logical's in the house. I knew that. See, guys, I squirrel. If somebody else says, "Yo, Seems Logical," I'm like, wait, did I miss it? And I've been seeing him post like forever. Seems Logical said, "I had a Four Loko back in college, and it was really sugary. Man, that Four Loko, it was Bernie in the stomach. I know my son, when he was a teenager, one of his friends drank a Four Loko, and they were at a 2-story house that had like the vinyl tan siding, and his friend red Four Loko all down the side of the house. Kind of hard to explain that one away. Definitely. Yeah, that Four Loko, I'd get 2 or 3 of those, and they were a little rough. Jeff Carter also had the Leatherman Kick, and Scott N had the Leatherman Kick. Scott in said the Bradley Bally for kicks. Michael Morgan, what's happening? Dude, so Zach hit 10,000. See, that's how busy I have been. The Beehive has been a buzz with a lot of activity. And I remember I posted like 2 or 3 days ago, and he was getting he was like 120 off. He was almost there. So brother Zach, he hit the big 10K. Very nice. Very nice. Brandon Thrasher. That's the one I would go for if I got the Feist. I'm waiting for the Finch and the Case Kazua and the Artisan Centauri. You know what? Who did I see? Oh, Decure and Delam posted today the Feist, but it was like S35 VN and titanium. That it looked really cool. And let's see. Front flip. What? Not gonna see a whole lot of that yet. Videos up tomorrow. We're popping them out, boys and girls. Patina Machina. What you got? So here's another one. Just I'm pretty sure that this one posted last week. I think while I was on my mini vacation. This big boy with the big belly, the dad bod. Look at that. This thing's got some weight to it. Pretty solid. The Beluga. Okay, see the Beluga? It's kind of a pretty knife. It's got a nice, what do you call that? Nice fuller. It's not too bad. It's not too schlabby. Not too schlabby. But yeah, we had this one on the channel. And then here's another big one. I said another big one. Did you guys see Friends Also Gay? What? Grumpy Grunt is sick. Aw. That sucks. So did you guys see this huge thing? Josh Branson had the Tonto. Wow, it's flying. Elementum in copper. So I think the Elementum is a pretty light knife. So I'm guessing the copper probably gives it a nice hefty feel. So the mini Elementum, remind me, I'll pull that up here in a little bit after we go through a few things on the list. But I haven't even seen the mini Elementum. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Isn't the Elementum it has a 3-inch blade. So what does the mini have? Like a 2-inch blade or 2.5, something like that. The Beluga vanished. Oh, you talking about at stores and everything? It's coming back. They sold out so fast that I had the Beluga, and then I was like, oh, okay, so it's released. I'm gonna put out the video. And they were I always put links in my videos to where you can get the knife, and it was sold out everywhere. And I was like, well, I hate to put it up. I'll just wait until they're re-released. But it took forever. And I was like, well, I'm not going to let this video set because it'll just set and get old. So I went ahead and put it up. But as you guys know, in the community tab on Beez Blades, when a knife that's sold out comes back, I announce it on there to let you guys know, hey, this is available. So I watch out for some of that. So the mini is 1.6 inches. That's little. That's a little knife. But the Beluga, when it comes back out, I will let you guys know in the community tab. I'll let you know when this one comes out. I'll let you know when the Kaiser Sheepdog comes back out with the non-flipper like I have. But I know a lot of people wanted the green one of these. I think the green one looks pretty cool. But, this, look at that. It's drop shetty. Drop shetty. So Dwayne K said that mini Elementum looks like a keychain knife. But, yeah, look at that. Got a little bit of heft going on, just a little bit. So the mini Elementum is 1.8 inches. Boy, that sounds itty bitty. That sounds like a little bitty knife. I'm going to look it up real quick. The mini Elementum. And it sounds like a keychain knife for sure. Keyring flipper. That's what it says on the first place I looked it up, was keyring flipper. Kind of like those little mini Olights I'll show you. He doesn't even want to bring it up. So did you guys see that when I posted this? I heard the minis are hard to open because of the frame lock. Oh, so it's a little frame lock. Oh, really? Really? You don't say. Okay, here we mini aluminum keyring flipper knife, 1.83 inches, 14C28N. Okay, all right. But yeah, it just looks exactly like the aluminum. It's just little, and they don't have anything here for size comparison. But blade length, close length is overall length for the overall length is going to fit right here in my hand. It's 4.3 inches, so it's going to. If I go like that, you wouldn't see it. It's probably, let's see, 1, 2, 3. The mini Elementum is actually longer than the Feist, and 1, 2, 3.5. The mini Elementum's a half an inch longer than the Lumi, the Civivi Lumi. Lumi. It's ridiculously tiny. That's what she said. So Scott N, you have the mini Elementum? Is that which one you're talking about? Todd Carr said everyone wants a large Elementum, so they release a mini. Well, yeah, of course. I mean that's that'd be good. We call it good marketing. But did you guys see this one? I mean, I haven't done a video on it other than unboxing, but I posted it on Instagram. If you're not following me on Instagram, follow me at Beez Blades. But I've carried this. I had it out grilling some wings yesterday, and boy, do I grill some mean wings. They're so good. But yeah, this thing is it's a good knife to have, in your truck, in your toolbox. The tools on each side though, they're kind of similar. They're not much different. I mean, one of them is an actual can opener. You can, if you, let me see here. But you can, at the end of it there, it is sharpened. Yeah, these cameras. But it's sharpened right there. You can actually open a can of food. If you want to take some Chef Boyardee with you somewhere, you can open a can of food with it. So it will cut into and open a can quite well. It does a good job. Plus, it ends up being a little bitty flat tip screwdriver right here at the end. And then this one is a larger flat tip screwdriver. There we go. And then you got a little wire stripper right here. See that little wire stripper? I just think they look like faces. And you tell me, Stacy Bolster Blades said that she thinks it looks like an alligator because she's from Florida. But I think this looks like a turtle, or not a turtle, a frog. I think it looks like a frog. Ribbit. But I can also see that it also looks like an alligator too. Just, like cruising at the top of the water like that. Yeah, I can see it. There's an alligator. Yeah, it does look like an alligator. What do you think? Michael Morgan said Kubi has their 3.7-inch darkness on sale for $25. Free US shipping. Really? $25? Blue collar, most carried knife lately. Whew, that's a tough one. Most carried lately. Well, a couple that I've carried. This is going to be up there. There's 2 or 3 that I've carried the most. I'm still absolutely in love with the Kaiser Roach. This is one that just, I mean, gosh, I just can't get over this knife. It just has all of the qualities I like in a knife. And I kind of thought that the handle shape was going to be weird. I like it. I'm digging it. It fits my hand well. And it's just drop shutty as you want. It's pow. That's one I've been carrying a lot. And then another one that I carry all the time is the Milea. This one I just throw in my pocket. This is my most carried knife in the last year of 2021. I just throw it in my pocket. It's like part of my pocket. If my keys are in my pocket, this is probably in my pocket. And then I carry my sack. Do you guys carry your sack? I carry my Swiss Army knife a lot too. The Trash Panda. You know, that's another one. I'll have this one in the right pocket and I'll have this one in the left pocket. So there's 2 knives, and that's not even counting all my other pockets and all my other knives. So that's 2 just to start out at the bottom of my pockets. Now this came in the mail. This was a freebie. I ordered and I'm not a hello. There you are. Hello. Big Daddy Roach, you got that right. Kaiser Roach versus Spyderco Shaman. Which one would you prefer? Well, I don't know. I don't have the Shaman. And I've only checked it out for a couple of minutes at Blade Show. So I don't remember, you know, I'd need it in hand. I'd like to have one someday. That's one of those ones that I'd like to have. Yeah, seems logical. Exactly. And from my understanding, this one, you know, they made a couple tweaks to it, and this one's a lot smoother. Not to mention the Mojave Outdoors, you know, they put that awesome micarta on it. That micarta, I think, is another big improvement that they made to the Roach. It's not a new knife for sure. It's new to me. Come on, focus. Let's do this. Do Jared's trick. Give it a second. Wait for it. There, we'll just shove it in its face. I'm going to wait. I'm going to be patient. Or not. I don't know. Sometimes it cooperates, sometimes it doesn't. Kind of frustrating when it doesn't. That's weird. It's really weird how it does that. Yeah, Winchester. That's what I said. Yeah, the action can't be better. I heard the other one was on phosphor bronze. This thing is on bearings. Something comes into the compression lock on the Shaman, right? Comes into the compression lock. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Blue Collar said, I love the compression lock on PM2, but the Shaman compression lock is a hot spot. Oh, it seems like I remember maybe OCD or somebody talking about the compression being a hot spot. I remember hearing that. So anyway, this is what I ordered. I haven't ordered any big ticket items, but this is the i5R EOS Olight. It's pretty nice looking knife, pretty attractive. Why aren't we focusing? Getting on my nerves. But this is a pretty nice looking knife. Where do we have to go to focus? Do we need more light? I don't know why it does that. Maybe I just need to put it up here. There we go. Got it. But I know a lot of you guys already have Olights and have a bunch of Olights. I don't. But I am impressed with the amount of light that comes from it. Now, something that I was kind of taken aback by on this i5R was that you have to unscrew it and take the battery out to plug it in and charge it. I was like, what? So apparently you got to pay the bigger money if you want the one where you just go and snap the charger onto the back of it. I mean, it does. And something else I noticed with it, which it's, you know, it's just not even a nitpick, just something I noticed, is that the light is kind of like soft white. It's really bright, but it's a soft white. It's more yellow. It's not that bright white daylight bright. And then the freebie that I got with it was this little dude, the Olight 1R2, IR2, I mean. This little dude. Let's see if it will show here. Is it gonna show? Well, I guess not. What does it have on it? I can't even tell. But this little thing is pretty bright, and it doesn't, if you guys, whether you know or not, this one, you just twist it to turn it on, and it turns on low, and then you twist it a little farther, and it turns on bright, and it's like, pow! Right in the kissar. But this is a cool little light, and I'm really surprised at how much light comes out of it. Now, this one is neat because to charge it, you just unscrew it a little bit, and it pops out, and you can plug it in right there. There you go. So that's how, and then you just push it in and it screws in. I like that. I like that better than the i5R where you have to take the battery out to plug it in. I was like, what? It's kind of weird. It's a little weird. Jake from Ohio State, what's happening, my man? I was just showing one of your knives. I don't think you were in here. I was showing one of your favorite knives that I've got to get back to you. Hopefully they're not overstaying their welcome. I believe he said no hurry on it. But yeah, I was just showing the Kaiser Frog. Ribbit. But this clipping tool is cool. It's very functional. It's a good use knife for sure. It's a good use. Seems logical. You were paying attention to something. Josh Branson said he's stoked at Artisan's burgundy micarta. Yeah, I like it. I like the reds and I like the burgundies. The burgundies, it's kind of this dark. It's not too far off from that darkness. I mean, this is just G10, but it's kind of along those lines. But it's very nice, very, very nice. State Farm's here. Jake said, nah, man, you're good. Another one that I've got that I've been carrying, guys, and it's right here close to me, is this Native 5. This knife is badass. I like this thing. I'm not a big backlock person, and I have to admit, there's a difference between a knife as just a tool and a knife that you can fidget. This one, you still get that nice click out of it, and I can still mildly fidget. It'll shut halfway, so it's not going to, sling down on my finger. But this thing is pretty sweet, and it has the Maximet. I can't say I've tested Maximet or anything of that nature, but it's sharp. It's still sharp. I've used it. He said I can use them, and I can tell from the knives he sent me that he uses his knives. They don't sit there in a box. And I use them, with his, there's some knives that have been sent to the channel. I'm really careful with them. I'll cut paper, I'll cut open a package, stuff like that. But his, I've cut a couple straps. I'm not scared to use them because I know they're user knives. They're nice knives. They're kind of pricey, but the Native 5, man, I'm telling you what, it's a good pocket knife. And I like, he's got the aftermarket clip on it. I think this is a Lynch clip. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, this one. Jake likes this one. I'm going to try to get it back to you, man. There's some folks that wanted their knives back really quick, like Apex, they want it back in like 10 to 14 days. You had to rush on that. It's nice. And I really appreciate it when you send me a knife and you don't mind that I keep and hold on to it for a while. There's also someone else in here that sent me a knife that actually I'm packing up today to send it back. And I really appreciate you letting me hold on to that one for a month. I appreciate a lot more than carry it for a week and then send it back. A week's not enough time when you go through this many knives. It's not enough time to get to know a knife, kind of like the like button. You got to kind of caress it, spend some time with it. 1 minute has the S110V Native 5. Man, there are so many steals out there. You guys see this big boy? What did you think about it? That Kaiser Yin Yan. And right in Kaiser, right in their typical fashion, it's got really, really nice micarta. Let me see if I can get myself out of the picture. Can we get it to focus? Now, every once in a while, the camera won't focus. It doesn't want to. And then sometimes it will. Can we get in there and see some of that lovely micarta? I guess not. Oh, I know. I have an idea. Maybe it's about the lighting. Let's try something with my little bitty keychain light. Let's see if I light it up. Light it up. Look at that. There you go. There you go. Look at that texture. Would y'all look at it? Just look at it. I mean, Kaiser's, I just love their micarta. I think I would like a knife just because of the micarta. And then it has G10 up front, like a bolster. But yeah, look at that micarta. It's, I have some knives that are micarta and they just feel like plastic. They don't feel like micarta whatsoever. Mrs. Beez, tell the girls we said hey and watch for the deer. I miss Mrs. Beez. What did she say? Wifey, lovey, Mrs. Beez. Okay. Said, I'm going to hop off and go back to girls' night. If you're still on when I get home, I'll pop in and say hi. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. My wife's the best. I'd marry that woman. Oh, wait a minute. I did. Winchester said, not enough time to get to know a knife. You marrying it? The only showpiece you should cherish is... Dude, well, you giving me a hard time. My wife is my favorite person in the world. She's my best friend. Uh-oh. Lion said, I have to send you a Drever, Nightclaw, and Splint to check out. Well, okay. Yeah, I really like it if I'm given the opportunity and I don't have to rush it just to do a quick review and I actually get to, use the knife, carry it, use it around the house. Yeah, Mrs. Beez, did she tell you guys what movie she's watching tonight with the girls? I'm curious if she told you. Nice use of the Olight bees. It helps fix focusing issues. Right. Maybe I'll just start keeping this little dude. Now, see, I don't have my backlighting very bright. I don't need lit up like the sun. You guys can see my ugly mug already. You don't need to see any more of it. Jake said the bolster looks a bit odd, like maybe it was going to be a front flipper. There you go. What did I do with it? Yeah. I don't know. Let me turn on my, what are we going to call this? We'll call this the something light. Maybe I should set up a little light over here for when I'm showing you guys knives. Yeah, that fixes the problem. It's just I need brighter light behind me. I just don't like that bright light in my eyes. My eyes are a little light sensitive. I have sensitive eyes. But yeah, that's definitely, that fixes the problem. Just a little bit of underglow. And that's G10 up front. And it's obviously purely for aesthetics. And it's a big boy and it already drops. I mean, it definitely, it drops. That if you get a Kaiser, odds are it's going to be a dropper. Just, you can put nicks in your thumbnail all day long if you want to do it that way, or you can just give it the slight release and let it drop. It's pretty nice. Let's see what else we have over here. You guys saw the splinter. What time is it? 9:04. I'm going to unbox the knife here in just a few. So, did everybody have a good week? Was it a good week? Is life pretty good? I mean, you're here with all your friends. It's Friday night. You made it to another Friday night. I had a good one. I had a really good week. Had fun at the zoo last week. That was fun. Have a safe drive, cue ball. What's up, C. Lemansky? What's happening? What's happening, Captain? So where's cue ball going? Is he driving home from work? So tell me, I know you guys have Olights. Which one do you think's the best one for the value? Like I kind of thought that I would get some more options with the i5, but it has the low and the high, low and high, and then you can also push it. Oh, there you go. You can push it once, push it twice for the low and the high. That's the two options, which I'm not too mad about it. I wouldn't mind if it had three, but I think those are the ones that you have to pay a little bit more for. What's up, Snuzz Nuzz? Snuzz to the nuzz. So Freak Show said the Warrior Mini 2. I hear talk about the Warrior Mini 2 a lot. And I have to say, I am impressed with the amount of light that comes from these little dudes. What's this one here? And see, I don't know the name. So here's the 3. Here's the 3E, 3S. I need a light. I'll just start just having some Olights around so I can read. The I3E. This little thing is pretty bright. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. So far in my Olight collection, I have the 3, the i5, and then what is this little short dude? See, I don't know their names yet. The IR2. So I have these 3. This one obviously has its own little specialized battery. Now, this one I do like that I can put a rechargeable AA in it. That's nice because I have rechargeable AA's that I use for other flashlights. So if this one needs charge, I can go plug it in and its special little charger. But in case you guys, one thing I'm going to always try to remember as the channel goes on in 10 years from now when we're all old men talking about knives, but I got to remember that there's new folks to the knife community. Not everyone's been here a long time. So if I'm bringing up a flashlight or a new knife or an old knife, it might be the first time someone has seen that knife. So even though a lot of us and a lot of you have like, oh, that knife's been out forever. I've seen that knife, for years. I'm tired of hearing about it. Well, there's other people that have never seen it. And they're like, ooh, what's that? Spyderco. What's that? Just like me, when I first started, I was like, oh, that's that knife with the hole in it. Okay. What's that all about? But in case you don't know, the i5R, and let me read this just so I make sure I tell you what it is correctly. Yeah, it's the i5R EOS. To charge it, which this is what I was talking about, I was a little like, what? You have to unscrew it, take out the battery, and then there's the hole right there where you charge it. Right there. You have to plug it in right there. Now, I do like that it takes a C, we call it a C, charger port, whatever that's called, a C. I do like that it takes that because I'm a Samsung Galaxy person, and all of my chargers and my wife's chargers take those, so that's convenient. Wow, John R. He has 20 Olights. I mean, I could see it. They're really cool. And like if I'm out, definitely if I go out and I'm looking for night crawlers, I could see putting this on low and clipping it. I like the double clips where it can clip in your pocket, or you can clip it onto your hat. And it seems like usually when I'm out getting night crawlers, it's raining, and this would be really convenient right on the end of the bill of my hat. So I think that'd be pretty neat. I think that'd be pretty cool. Did you guys see what I got from Decure and Delam? Oh, I thought I had their. Oh, here they are. And they're in France. What time is it in France? A USB-C. Thank you, Snuzz Nuzz. I could not think of what it was. A USB-C. So that's what the battery in the 5 takes. Or yeah, that's what the charger is. But you have to take the battery out. But Decure and Delam, which stands for Leather and Blades, sent me a neat keychain all the way from La France, Francais. You know what? I'm gonna keep this little dude handy. Just because look at that. Would you look at it? Just look at it. I mean, look at it. Just look at it. It has red stitching. Beez Blades. That's pretty cool. I mean, I do want to get some stuff from Lancelot Leather when I get the funds. Definitely. I like his stuff too a lot. Yeah, Paul. Yeah, he asked me I think it was the last live or a few days ago. He was like, did you get my stickers yet? I was like, did I get them and forget? I mean, surely I couldn't have. Did they get mixed up in the mail? No, it just took a little while to get here from Francais. Okay, thank you, Stacy. She said it's 3 a.m. in France. So not watching. But maybe Paul will see this live. Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much for the swag. It's going to go in the giveaways. Actually, someone is going to get one of these tonight. Look at that. It's from the other side of the pond, you guys. That's special. And then the 1,000 giveaway, which I have to do that video. I'm ready for it. It's just, having to have the time. If I didn't work, I could do this all day long. I could make 2 videos a day, but I have to work and I have a family and I have a yard and a dog and there's things outside of knives, and that's something that I'm paying attention to, is keeping the balance, because I'm all in the knife world, and it's about keeping that balance, because I could spend the entire day looking at knives, looking up knives, looking at steels, looking at knives that everyone else knows about that I've never seen before, or what's coming up next, what's in the budget. And I'm very careful with my budget. That's why you don't see me holding up a lot of $100 and up club. I don't have much in the $100 and up club at all, because there's so many awesome knives under $100, which is nice, especially for my budget. So 1 minute, how many 1 minute knife reviews? You guys go subscribe to 1 minute knife reviews. And when you're done with that, go subscribe to Grateful Panic knife reviews. And then when you're done with that, go subscribe to Z-Man's EDC. And when you're done with that, go subscribe to Grumpy Grunt. And if I was able to, I'd put all those up here. I know you guys probably have been. Johnny Lopez, you got the i5 EOS. Okay. It's a bright light. Something, I don't know that it would show up on camera. I'm just going to look, because, hey, that's what we're doing, is having some fun, right? But the i5, it's light. Like this little dude, the 3, the light is very white. And then the light on the i5 is more yellow. Let's see. Can you tell the difference? So here's the i5 in this hand. There's the i5. And then there's the i3. The i3 has a very defined spot, and the i5 it's more yellow and more kind of faded out. It lights up a bigger area. Myself, I enjoy a tighter spot like this one here. I kind of like that a little better myself. But the i5 will light up your whole backyard, no problem. Yeah, I'm not a light collector, but I've always had lights. I have several lights, the ones that you wear on your head like this. I have several of those, and I know Olight makes those, and that's not really my price range right now. But I like flashlights. I always have. I've always liked bright lights. Streamlight. I have a Streamlight Stinger, and that sucker puts out a beam. It puts out a spot. Because every time I lit Berkeley out to go to the bathroom, if it's even near dark or after dark, I scan the entire yard looking for those polecats. Does everybody in here know what a polecat is? Anybody know? Golik said my EDC flashlight's a Maglite Solitaire. I think that's my second favorite emoji, maybe. I like the emoji with the sunglasses. Some of those emojis are really fun. I like the emojis. Yes, I do. Did I do a squirrel moment? Paul needs to wake his ass up. It's Beez Live. Thanks, Forrest. Oh, you guys. Oh, I have so much to share. I just have so much to share. Let me make sure I'm catching up here. I see. I'm learning. I try to stop the comments till I catch up, but then it'll jump on me anyway. Yep, Stacy. She knew what a polecat was. I look for those skunks. because it hasn't happened yet, and knocking on real wood, I don't want my dog to get sprayed. I don't want him to have to go through getting sprayed by a skunk, and I don't want to have to go through the trouble of deskunkifying him. So that's why I do a total scan and look for eyeballs. I'll make a noise, and then I look again because a neighbor behind us and a neighbor across the street and over. I mean, a lot of dogs in this area get sprayed by skunks, and I don't want that happening. I do not want that happening. Why did you say seems logical? A stripper after work shift is over is called a polecat. They like to steal young pups. It's a strange phenomenon unique to America. All right. So a lot of you guys did know what a polecat was. Michael Morgan said a honey badger. Isn't that a knife? It's that too. It is a knife. So Grumpy Grunt, what we talking about? Blue equals cool, yellow equals neutral, tight circle is thrower, and loose circle is flood. Also, that's the descriptions of, okay, is that the descriptions according to Olight? That's how you know what it's throwing. Because this little bitty dude throws a perfect circle, and then this one here, the 3, it throws more of a yellow light, but it's a circle, a pretty well defined circle. One minute said found a cute little kitten once. That wasn't. Sound like he found a polecat. Kitty, 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 kitty. We'll have to see if Bentley makes a. Yeah, Forrest said a polecat was a ladies' strip club too. What's up, Knives Fast? What's happening, KC? KC's in the house. KC's in the hive. Everybody say hello to KC. Polecat is an invasive species. I know you guys have watched the that nature guy that has the he talks about this animal. As you can see, they want to breed. I cannot do his voice because I can't remember. He's English. I think I've seen every animal show out there. But so Forrest sent me some knives, sent them to the channel for giveaways, and the Duke. I carried the Duke today. I've been carrying that one a lot. Just not really for a review purpose per se, but kind of. It's pretty neat. It's different. But this knife here, which is really weird. This is one I think that this was one he had a couple drinks and he what was it you said, Forrest? Be careful what kind of knives you buy when you're drinking or something like that. Snuz says, Duke, the horror is real. I might even have to run up and get it. But yeah, so I have this Okapi made in South Africa. I think this was a drunk buy, maybe. It's an Okapi. It has like, you use slip joint guys, and I know KC would know the answers to this. There's stops, and then you guys grade, how well the stops are, or I don't know, like 1 to 10 on, I don't know how snappy it is, but this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has 6 stops. And then once it's shut, you don't believe how you have to close it. Closing it is not an easy task. Let me get the little the showpiece light out. There it is, the Okapi. And there's an Okapi on it. But here's how you have to unlock it. Right there. You have to pull the entire top part of this knife up to unlock it. And it's not an easy task. And I'd say it's a good way to cut yourself. You literally have to pull on this keychain to push a little bit. And that's probably why it has so many stops. But there's that knife. And, I know nothing about. So is the Okapi, is it a good knife? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I'm not too keen on that lock though. because I'm not sure of a safe way to unlock it other than just being careful and going like this and pulling on the keychain and getting it past that lock. I don't know. I've never heard of it before. Did I say I wanted more traditional patterns? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna put up the 1K giveaway, and we're now, I think we're right at about 1,200. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you guys. The channel is growing in leaps and bounds. Seems logical said the kudu is a small African animal about the size of a gazelle. Have you guys seen that that video where the tigers are chilling in the shade and a gazelle goes flying over top, and the tiger goes from like a resting position, flies straight up in the air and grabs it? It's epic. But here's a third knife that's going to be in the giveaway right here. I'm going to go ahead and open her up. And to do the unboxing of this knife, I'm going to use the CARB Milea. This is going to be in my top whatever of 2021. I already know that. Spoiler alert, it's going to be one of them, because this knife is just a freaking awesome little fidgeter. Fidget for days. Ooh, Nav Sergeant, what's up? Nav Sergeant's in the hive. Nav Sergeant got, he always has some. Johnny Lopez, Polecat is a skunk. That's, if it was a possum, I wouldn't be so worried about my dog getting into it. But a skunk, yeah, that's why I scan my yard before I let the dog out anywhere close to dusk or after, because we have skunkages in the area. The area I live in is, it's not rural. We're like, 8 minutes from everything, but enough of way that it's a very quiet neighborhood, very quiet community, lots of old trees, tons of birds, wildlife. Like, I could go out right now and look in the yard, and there'll be a deer just standing there. A deer will look over like, "What's up? Just kind of eating these apples. Can I help you?" And my dog, he'll go out and go pee, do his business, walk around the yard, and the deer don't care because they know he won't do anything. He doesn't chase them. My dog will just look at him, and they'll look back. Then the dog will go back to doing what he's doing, and the deer will go back to eating what they're eating. The deer walk around. There's every kind of bird, woodpeckers, all that stuff, but there's skunks. So I just open this up, and it's raining. So we got some stickers here, which will go in swag packs from White Mountain Knives. And in case you didn't notice, you can use the Beez 10 code to get 10% off of all of your purchases at White Mountain Knives. We got some swag to go in some giveaways. And they have generously donated a knife for the giveaway. This one, which I am unboxing right now. So, are you ready to see what it is? Nice, fast. Same here, B. Deer in my yard all day. Yeah, they just chill. They walk through the neighborhood. Nobody messes with them. 2 doors down, they have a little yipe dog, little lap dog, a little white. He he barks like a gruffy old man. He goes, "Arr, arr, 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 arr," and he plays with the deer. There's a few younger deer that they'll be back there eating whatever they're eating in their yard, and they'll be jumping around and playing and play bowing just like a dog play bows with this little dog. They know the dog's not going to hurt them, and the dog loves the company, and they just have a ball running around playing together. The deer don't come up and play with my dog per se. My dog would play with them if they did, but my golden retriever weighs 100 pounds. He's a bigger dog, so they probably like, yeah, that's exactly how he sounds. Ow, ow. So check out this other knife is going to be in the giveaway, guys. And I'm kind of jealous. Skunks are super nearsighted. Yeah, they are pretty blind. I have bird feeders out front because we have pileated woodpeckers. You guys know what that is. There's a cartoon character modeled after a pileated woodpecker. We have those here. Every woodpecker variety here in Ohio in this region shows up. I mean, there at any given time, I'll have 4, 5, 6 different varieties of woodpeckers out at the soot at the feeders. But here you go. I'm good at skipping around. Man, this thing, it looks cool. Let me get my show light. Got my show light out here. Yeah, they're nearsighted, so once you get close enough, it's too late. You can walk right up to a skunk. Like, I don't think they have very good hearing either, because I'll say, hey, go, get. And they'll just keep eating. They're like, dude, I don't care. I don't have to listen to you. I'll cur. Look at this, guys. Look at that. That's going to be in the giveaway. That light's almost too bright. Well, let me see. The camera adjusts. Nope. Look at that. CJRB Mylea. I'm going to keep it clean. I'm not going to use it. I already have one. It just doesn't look near as cool as this one. Oh my gosh. I'm so jealous of whoever wins this. Look at that red pivot collar. Look at that. I'm going to keep it clean for whoever wins it. Has the satin finish. Look at that. That is so cool. It has the red thumb stud. That is really neat. That is nice. Yeah, anything I carry in my pocket, I end up scratching the pocket clip. So I'm not going to carry it. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to put it right back in the box. But someone is going to win this bad boy. Yep, it's already smooth. I can't wait. Oh, speaking of which, did you guys see my announcement on the community page about the more Mylea? You already know that my favorite flipping knife, I use this knife all the freaking time. You know, I can fidget and flip it all day long. And hey, Casey, I know you don't like front flippers, or you're not well adept at front flipping. Well, I'm not that great with them with my thumb, but have you tried using your index finger? That's how I open front flippers. That's just it. Once you learn, it's easier than using your thumb, at least for me. Do like Kev and take it apart and then give it away. That well said, sir. Take it apart 2 or 3 times and okay, I'm going to give this knife away. The action sucks. It's not centered anymore. But oh yeah, there you go. There's the contrast. Love this knife. I'm a little jelly. Someone's getting a sweet, look at that red micarta. Not your Carta, my Carta. No, actually it will be your Carta. It's going to be in one of the packs. I'm going to do three packs. This is going to be one knife. This sweet Mylea from White Mountain Knives. And as far as I know, they're still available. Don't forget, you get 10% off the Beez 10 code. So that's one of them. And then another knife. And before I do anything, well, I'm going to set it here in the box because I'll probably show it again tonight before we end up being done. Because, hey, this gets funner and funner as we go. Because as it gets a little later, the West Coasters get home. They're like, hey, what's going on? That's the micarta scales. Yeah, that's micarta. Yeah, that's micarta. That's pretty nice micarta too. Now that I'm actually looking at it in person up close, that's some nice micarta. CJRB is stepping up their game. I mean, it's not Kaiser micarta. You guys already know Kaiser's kicking it out of the park. That's pretty nice. Wow. Let me show you guys the texture on this Mylea. The texture of the micarta. Let me get it up here in the camera. Get it at the right angle. Let me see here. There you go. You see that texture? Let me get my hands out of the way. There you go. Look at that. Has some nice texture. I got to get just in the right spot so you can see it. I think under light, and there we go. Look at that. So it has like real feel to it. It's pretty nice. It's not G10. I want one, you know. I want one. I can't be sitting here flipping with it. I got to keep it in great condition for whoever wins it. But that's going to be in the giveaway. And then if you didn't know, This big boy is in the giveaway. That's gonna this knife costs $170. That's gonna be in the giveaway. The ZT-0350 Tiger Stripe. Pow! Right in the kisser. Look at that. This thing is sharp. I'm being nice to this one too. I feel if I beat up on a knife too much, someone might not want it as much. But yeah, and look at the clip on this. I know a lot of you guys have seen it, but if you haven't, the show light. Look at that clip. That clip is awesome. I might take that clip and put on one of my knives. I do have the original clip with it. I don't know. I do have that option. The knife was gifted to me to do with as I want. And I was like, you know what? Stuff is given to me and I'm going to give back. That's how this community works. So the most expensive knife I've ever been given, I'm giving back, and someone is going to enjoy this ZT-0350 with that awesome clip, which, man, I kind of like that clip. I really like that clip. And then the other knife that's going to be in the giveaway is, what is this thing called? The Doman, Kaiser Doman. Very sharp. I like the shadow box look. Like that shadow box look. Let me see. I'm going to try something here. Yeah, this one's better. See that? Look at that. It has really good texture on the scales. You guys, I know there's your texture vision. Look at that. Really nice texture on the scales. This Doman. Here's the show side. Yeah, it's got great texture. This blade is very slicey. It's a very slicey blade. And it's very sharp, very sharp. Night, Johnny. Take care. Nice facet. Sweet. Which one are you saying sweet to? The ZT? Yeah, you better put in for it when the video goes up. Top Dog said the Doman's one of his favorite old school knives. Old school Kaisers. Now, didn't the Doman come out before the Beglighter? Is that the Beglighter was kind of like an upgrade? Is that how that worked? Is that what the Doman went up? But yeah, it does. It has a really nice, and it has a slight recurve. Just a slight recurve. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But it does. I noticed it has a little bit of recurve, and then it goes into this little belly. Has a little belly. A little bit of a dad bod. Nothing like the Beluga. You guys like that? I put dad bod on there. Figure people would know that had to do with a belly. Z-Man just put up a link to the Kaiser Doman at Mojave Outdoor. There you go. Top Dog said, yes, the Doman was first. Marco said, sick burn. Yeah, nice facet. Yes, sir. Purdy. Slicey McSlicerton. Is this a Monster Racing giveaway or is this one for real? I'm not getting into that. I'll just say, if you know, you know, and leave it at that. I'm going to try to stay PC as possible here at the Hive. But yeah, this is not a slicey giveaway. One minute said, I'm not saying nothing. So I'm going to show you a couple other ones. Nice fast said, whoa, shots fired. I mean, no one ever picks on you, KC. Snuzna said PC. So you guys tell me, I know nothing about these. Is there free honey in the hive? Yeah, there's free honey in the hive. Here's one. Here's two. Where did I put the third one? And here's three. These three are going to be in the 1,000 giveaway, and we're pretty close to 2K, or not 2K, 1,200. So there's got to be a giveaway. By the time I get a giveaway done, we're ready for another one. And that's one of the fun things about this. I love giving stuff away. I could never give away as much stuff as Knives Fast, but he's got the big bucks. And maybe someday I'll be like him, and people won't pick on me. But yeah, those are going to be fun. Do you see this one, Casey? This big boy, the Yin Yan. That's a big boy. It's a big boy. And it has some awesome micarta. I'm gonna do something right now. While you guys are chit-chatting. I do like the ability to do different things. Pull up screens, all that good stuff. It is a lot of fun. You guys I swear I had no idea when I got into knife collecting and when I started, when I discovered there's knives that are a step above Gerber, I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. And I started watching all these YouTube videos, and then I found live streams. I was like, what? And every one of the live streams, I'm like, they're all being nice to each other. Why are they being nice? Are they being nice to each other because if you're nice, you get a free knife or something? I was like, well, what's this all about? I was kind of confused. It has nothing to do with that. It's just people are so friendly. People are just nice. I'm like, wow, these people are. I lucked out and found a great community that just made knife collecting 10 times better. It's absolutely amazing. It's amazeballs. Ooh, Knives Fast is going to release the full pics next week of his new knife. What's it called? The Mach 10? No, Mach 50. There's too many knives. 1 minute said, I believe in promoting kindness. The fourth horseman, what's happening? Welcome. He said, happy first day of Halloween. Wow, it's a 30-day thing. So this says titanium on it. It says titanium on one side. It's a Rough Rider knife. Holy cow, I didn't even notice. I haven't been in the proper light to notice this knife has blue, a little bit of blue kind of hidden in the handle. 440 razor sharp steel. Is this a real knife? I don't know. I don't know anything about. Let me get my other light out here. Has a little bit of blue going on, but I don't know anything about these knives. Has a big R on it. I think that means Rough Rider. It says titanium. Is it titanium? Not sure. Not really sure. I don't know. On the first day of Halloween, my true love gave to me a finger. That was 1 minute said that, not me. Look at that big old thing. I don't know the names of these blades either. Casey said, what did I miss, Winchester? I was talking to the wife and typing. Sorry. Doing too many things at once there, Casey. Don't walk and chew gum at the same time. Look at that big old sweeper. I have no idea what it is. Pocket Metal said it's a blade coating. Oh, okay. Brandon Thrasher, I'm back. So there's that one. Now here's another one. You guys, this says Rough Rider, has the RR in it. It's kind of a neat blade. Kind of looks like kitty. No, it doesn't look like kitty. Bentley. Looks like something you could shave with, maybe. Little kind of cleaver-ish. Hold on just a second. Oh, look who has came to say hi. We have a guest. Go to kitty. Bentley's in the hive. Oh, sorry, dude. He's like, you got to hold me right, man. I'm a big boy. Meow. If you haven't met Bentley, this is Bentley, my little bitty kitty cat. If you haven't seen how big he is, I'm not a small guy by any means. And that ain't fat. It's fur and muscle. Kitty, kitty. A lot of fur. Kitty, kitty. Can't get him to look at the camera. Animals never want to look at the camera. Sometimes I get him to purr in the microphone, so you can't hear it. Here he is. Got him all squished up. There's your kitty cat. Okay. I'm going to let him down. He's like, dude, what are you doing? You're manhandling me. It's obviously doesn't bother him too much because he came right back. So, kitty, kitty. He came down for a snack. I keep the food in the basement so the dog won't get into the kitty food. 75% fur. You would think that's why he looks so big, because he's that big underneath the fur. You give cats won't do anything you want them to do. No, my cats come when they're called. My cats fetch. That's about it. But they do know their names. They do if both cats are like sitting in the living room or the family room or something, and I call one of them, the one that's not called won't even look up. They know their names. And the dog, it's Bentley, Berber, and Bentley, Berber, and what am I missing here? Bentley, Berber, and Berkeley. They all know their name. They know if I call the cats because I'm going to give them a treat, the dog won't even come. And their names are so close, but they all know their names. Stop manhandling the putty cat. Cats are great hunters. Oh yeah, they are. If a mouse gets, I told you guys about the neighborhood I live in. If a mouse does get in the house, I'll know if a mouse has gotten the house because one or both of the cats will be parked somewhere, staring. They will literally park there, waiting. They'll wait forever. And I'll be like, oh, there's a mouse somewhere. And the next morning, it'll be sitting right there, dead. They'll be like, you're welcome. Stacy said, they love you. My cats keep me alive. Michael Morgan said, where do you get your diabetes testing supplies? Diabetes. Yeah, cats are amazing. I don't know if I told you guys about, I was letting the dog out a few weeks ago, and I let him out, and I saw this squirrel go running over to the tree, and out of nowhere, this cat that lives across the street and down a couple came flying out from behind my shed and nailed it. Looked around, had it in its mouth like a tiger or something, took off and went into my shed with his kill. I was like, dang. I was impressed by that. So any of you guys have this one? Anybody have the H6? It's a tough dude. It is really tough. The H6 is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Man, I like it. It's a good work knife. It's very impressive. Very, very impressive. Maggie Castillo. What's happening? Top Dog has the H6. Yeah, this thing is sweet. This was donated to Beez Blades by a very, very generous donator who I'm going to have to give a name to because the amazing donations to the channel are just unbelievable. It gives me an opportunity to get a real feel for these knives. Top Dog said it beats a rat. Now, I may or may not have a rat to unbox, you guys. Just saying. Cat channels are the win. Cat channels? I'm taking it. You must watch Everyday City Carry. So did anybody see the Everyday City Carry podcast? I was on that one. I haven't seen it, but I can tell you I was there. I remember it, but I have to go watch it so I can, hit that like button. I'm all about that. Hitting the like button and making a comment. You got to do that. I don't just ask people to do it for my channel. I do it for other channels too. That's part of the whole knife community, is supporting each other and supporting other channels. That's part of it. Stacy said, my cats know when you want to record them. So yes, KC is staying up late tonight. That's pretty impressive. 9:47 KC. And Top Dog said, smashy the like button. Always appreciate the smashy. So we have 60 watching and 50 likes. Just saying. Speaking of support. Forrest, good night, everyone. Got to get up at 5 a.m. for work. Forrest, thank you for donating these to the channel. We're going to look at these more. These are good conversation pieces, and I'm going to learn more about them. Maybe I'll have Brother John on, or somebody else that knows more about slip joints. I don't know Jack Diddley about slip joints. But have a good night, Forrest. Have a good night, my man. And what's another one? Here's another work knife that was loaned to the channel. It's the BK K-Bar, the BK40. A beater, one to put in your toolbox, one to carry around doing yard work. What do you guys think about that one? Do you have one? This is, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is K-Bar's first folding knife, if I'm not mistaken. Cedric and Ada. Somebody talk about Cedric and Ada. Yeah, I'd have KC on, but he'd be like, no, I got to go to bed in a while. And then I know how it is. I've been invited on a chat before, and I'm sitting on the couch and I'm chilling with my wife, but I'm still watching the live stream or something. And that's just sitting on the couch chilling is a little different than no Dozier, Jerash, folder, lots. So are you saying that BK has a lot of folders? So I'm wrong. Thank you. Not the first folder knife for K-Bar. Okay. The Dozier. I have heard of Dozier. K-Bar Dozier. All right. They've made folders since World War II. It's just the first Becker collab for them. Oh, okay. See, this is awesome. Getting all kinds of good information from you guys. I thought it was their first folding knife. I thought they just did fixed blades. So the BK K-Bar. And it says New York. It says Olight, New York, USA on the side. But I mean, it's kind of like when I had the rude awakening, I thought that CRKT was American made. I thought they were made in America. So I was like, America. And then I was corrected, which I appreciate being corrected because I don't know crap, is that no, they're made in China. I was like, but it's all, everything's plastered USA, American. They're made in China. Well, so is every other knife, except for a few. But just be more transparent, I guess. But, so on the side, it does say New York, USA. But then right on the spine of the knife, right? If I can find it. Oh, come on. And there it is. China. So I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. Z-Man's throwing up the links, man. throwing them up. Yeah, like I was saying, I love having guests on the show, but they're not always in the right space, or in, that they might not want to have to go to their studio or set up or whatever. And that's always totally understood. That's always under studio. And not to mention, like me, sometimes when I'm watching a show, watching a live stream, I'm also, doing other knife stuff at the same time. I'm going around the house doing things. I'll have my earbud in, and my laptop is up in the living room. I'm in the basement, putting laundry away or whatever. But there's a live stream. There's always a live stream every day of the week, and boy, is Sunday thick with them. Sunday is live stream palooza, big time. NAF Sergeant said, my hometown isn't crazy far from Olean either. K-Bar, Alcast, and Cutco is all over there. Not but 20 minutes from Lions Jewelry in EDC. RC, I've owned several BK fixed blades. Good for heavy bushcraft. Oh, okay. We're flying with comments about K-Bar. Dwayne K said, I have some CRKT in Taiwan. Shane Gable said K-Bar makes American-made fixed blades. Okay. All right. All K-Bar and BK fixed blades are made in New York. Okay. All right. I like this. I'm learning. I'm getting knowledged. Becoming more learned. That's pretty cool. So, yeah. So K-Bar's been around for quite a while. So the Dozier is another one maybe I should check out. But here's the BK40. This isn't mine. This is a loaner. Loaned out to me. And I'm going to show you guys another loaner that I haven't showed on the channel, but I'm going to grab it here real quick. It is a chunk. I mean, it's a chunker. This is a chunker. I mean, there's just no other way to say it. They even made a Space Force folder. What? Already? I mean, Space Force is pretty darn new, right? Let me catch up. There was a limited D2 Dozier a few years back. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. I'm appreciating all this knowledge you guys are talking about here with the K-Bar. So K-Bar's been around a long time. And it sounds like the Dozier is a pretty popular one. What's up, Matt Phillips? Hello, sir. Welcome. Let's see. Other than intended purpose, what's up? Did you sneak in? Or did I just miss you in the chat? I had the BK 2, 7, 9, and 14. Well, and I know some of you guys are really like the fixed blades. I know Casey likes fixed blades. Matt Phillips, Grumpy Grunt, Space Force Doziers, coated D2 and baby blue handle. You guys are going to make me pull up K-Bar's website here in a second. You guys know that here on Beez Blades at the Hive, we like pulling stuff on this up on the screen. So I'm about to pull something up on the screen. Are you guys ready to see this? Are you ready to see this?
Well, hello.
Hello. What up, brother?
How's it going?
My main man.
What's up, party people?
Ed Smith said, do it. But John's like, all right, later, guys. I'm out. I'm outie. Other than intended purpose that I've been here a while. Once I start getting going, seemed like I remember something you said earlier. Okay, I just have to make sure. John lost himself. Dear John. Bye, John. That was short lived. I don't know where he went. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Didn't do it. He was probably adjusting something. You know, should we bring Brother John back? Should we bring him back? You know, what do you do? What do you grateful panic? Say it 3 times. Grateful panic, grateful panic, grateful panic.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up? What's happening?
it
How you
worked.
guys doing?
Dude, I haven't seen you.
Hello again.
Hello again. Haven't seen you in like 2 minutes. Yeah, everyone's like, hi, John. Bye, John.
Yeah, I forgot something.
Oh,
Had to run
okay.
back home real quick.
Top Dog said,
Long-
bring it back.
It's a long way from Cincinnati, dude.
A long way.
Yeah.
What's a long way from Cincinnati?
My house. I had to run back home.
Oh. Everybody's like, oh, he's back. So how you doing, John?
I'm good.
You been busy?
I'm at the start of a weekend off, so I'm doing real good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I know your channel's doing awesome. It with the channel growth takes a little more time, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and I haven't had that time here lately because I have been working mad hours, but hopefully it'll be getting back to normal soon. We're just short staffed right now, and I'm looking for because I'm gonna have to hardwire in because this Bluetooth is not working.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, Mrs. Jedediah Doubtfire.
Let's try that.
There you are.
I can hear you.
So, did you get a new headset?
Yes, but I'm gonna get rid of this new headset.
Oh, you don't like the new headset?
Well, no, because it will be connected through Bluetooth. So you guys were getting audio through my microphone, but I was getting your audio through my phone speaker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it'll go
Okay.
back and forth between the headphones and the phone speaker. So
well, I was telling people a minute ago that how I really like to bring things up on the screen here on Beez Blades. And
yeah,
I think I'm going to show you guys something really cool. Are you guys ready for this?
is he bald? Please say he's bald. He's bald. I knew he was bald.
Whoa!
Yes.
So I had to come on to educate you, man. Here's two K-bar folders right here.
Okay.
So this wait, where is it? There we go. That's does my mic sound horrible? It does.
No, it's not at all.
It's this is the Dozier. So the Dozier, John will tell you, the Dozier is one. If you have people tell you I want a knife and they don't want to spend a lot, to me this is the one. It's plastic handles, like $22 or something.
Oh.
Aus 8, I think.
Yes.
Yep, Aus 8, and
they do have a D2 version though.
Yeah, they nice and slicey, good little folder, lock back. So not Kevin would hate it because it's not fidgety in any way, shape, or form. But just a good little. I've bought these for people and that kind of thing. And then
you
this
said like $20.
Yeah, like 23 or something like that. I'd have to look it up, but
you could buy a couple of those. So that's a good gifter.
Yeah, it's a good giveaway knife. It's a good gifter. I mean, and here's the thing. You can't see it on my crappy camera, but really good texture on the handles. And they make the coated blade isn't the best. I got this one because it looked kind of zombie-ish and hilarious. But the black blade is like, it's just like paint or something. It just comes off really, really super easy. But they have them in satin and whatever. And then this one is just a big chonker. This is the Jesse Jaros. This is he does custom knives, but he teamed up with them to do this guy.
See, you're really good at knowing knife makers' names. You and John. I'm not.
I love this guy's work. So I was really excited when he came out with this one with K-Bar because I can't afford his $400 knives. The only issue with this one is this pocket clip is like a giant spoon.
It looks like it's sticking out a lot.
Yeah. So oh yeah, look, I mean, so the pocket clip is the only real issue with this one. Other than that, this is a wonderful work knife. It really is.
Okay. I don't know where I must have read it wrong. I thought I read somewhere it said it was their first folder.
It was their Becker's first folder, like the first one Becker has done with anybody.
Okay.
So yeah, but it was a collab with but yeah, I mean they've these dozers, I can't even, John, I can't even imagine how many of these they've sold, because I see tons of people with these with the dozers. Yeah.
Now I've heard of it and I've seen it pop up, but so now I'm learning that it's okay. Here's the question: Is Becker only fixed blades except this one?
I believe so. John, you might know better than me.
As far as I know, I'm not really into.
Yeah, I believe they've never done a folder.
Okay, there we go. There's the connection. So this is Becker's first folder. That sound right?
Yeah, I believe that is correct.
Okay, so that's where I was reading about Becker, and it was all fixed blades, and that's where I read that. So now I understand it's not K-bars. K-bars.
Yeah, they had that. You could probably well, it looks like I can do it. Let's see if I can find yeah, I did one of these lives already today with JB. That was fun. Did one of those lunchtime
oh yeah
month in reviews. So that was a lot of fun.
Is it not crazy how fast a month goes?
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous to say the least. John, like John was saying, I mean, my last month, because of just this is the time of year where I do a lot of side work, and every fall I do tons. There you go. I was just going to show. There's all the dozers on Knife Center. I mean, there's different blade shapes, and I mean, they even got one that's like a little fixed blade. I mean, green galore. They even got a pink one there.
Pink.
I mean,
what are they? I can't see the price. Like $18?
Yeah, 18 up to 21.95.
Huh.
Yeah, and again, I think John's right. I've seen mostly Olight, but I believe they have done D2 ones as well. But like, if you, let's see, the reason I looked at this blue one is it reminds me of that. Well, let's see, that one's $31. So this might be,
that's the El Primo.
That's D2. That one's D2. So, yep, there's your answer. But like the one I have is similar to, well, it's a little different. No, it's the same green, $21.95, and it's all 8. So, I mean, again, if you just want one to throw in a tackle box or something silly, to me, that's
one in your glove box or one in the truck.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Some places you're probably not allowed to have one in your glove box.
Probably not.
That's what, that was something else I learned when I got into the knife community, was how many rules some people have depending on where they live. I've never really worried about what knife or knives I have on me in Ohio. Ohio even just got less strict. They weren't strict to begin with, but now you can do whatever you want. You can have whatever kind of knife you want. If you use it as a weapon, then they'll classify it as a weapon. But if you don't, you can carry it. It's just nice and simple.
Go ahead, John.
It's all about intent now.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Virginia, the only restriction is autos. You cannot even see. I joke with JB all the time. He can at least in Washington he can own an auto. In Virginia, you can't even own one.
Oh, you can't even have it in your house?
Nope.
Really?
So yeah, it's pretty kooky. Other than that, you can have whatever you want knife wise. I mean, people walk around here all the time. Speaking of K-bar, people walk around all the time with one of these hanging halfway down their leg, and nobody says anything, but you can't have an auto
out there in the sticks.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can carry this around if you want.
Yeah, there you go. Oh man, that's sick looking, man.
It's a case. This is
we'll
my
talk about shiny. Look at that
Yeah.
thing.
how's
Wait.
that for a finish?
Virginia has a no auto law now.
Correct. Yeah, no, it's been that way for years.
So you can date your sister, but you can't carry an automatic knife.
That's Virginia. That's West Virginia, not Virginia.
Hey,
Come on,
no,
get it right.
it bleeds over. It bleeds over, Casey. Don't.
Is that right?
Yeah, don't try and trick it up.
I had no
That was a
idea.
nice setup, John.
Hey, by the way, when you pulled that one up, I need to pull this up.
Holy
Beez.
crap! Oh my God. Holy cow!
This was given to me by a viewer named Bill that's on here all the time. He's the one with the little Lego head as his icon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he sent this to me because I sent him the Rough Rider World's smallest folding knife. And so then he sent me this one.
Is the way you're handling that must be lighter than I think.
It's not super heavy, but it's really awkward.
You were holding it like with 3 fingers. And
JB has
humongous.
JB, if you go back and look at our live stream from today, JB has one, and his is like got the Navy logo on it and everything. But his actually cuts really well. I mean, well, okay,
What?
look. Okay, fine.
What?
I could not get this to do this earlier today.
It's all about angle.
Yeah. So
You gotta be kidding me.
Gotta hold your mouth right, Casey.
is that what it is? it worked that time, but earlier today he was filleting paper like nobody's business, and I couldn't get it to happen. So, and then it makes this great
Holy cow.
sound.
Is that what they used in medieval times when the executioner was out on sick leave? Holy crap.
Yeah, let's
Carry
do-
that in your pocket like
Let's see. Let's do a comparison here. You ready? So
I wonder if they make
here's
giant quick thumb stuff to put on it.
Yeah, maybe.
how would you reach the thumb stud? Now, I'd like to see Shaq hold that knife.
Yeah, his hands would probably make it look tiny.
Well,
But for me, it's
that's great. Holy cow.
It's huge, man. He sent this. I just started dying laughing. I was just like, seriously.
Did you wonder what in the world's in this box?
Yeah, I did. I was like, what? But here's the bad point. He had won my giveaway like a week earlier, and I saw his last name, and I'm like, who is B? And then the last name, he only gave me his first initial. And so I'm like, who is that? And so I couldn't even figure out who sent it to me. And then I open it, and there's a note going, you sent me the smallest knife. So I had to send you the biggest knife, and I finally figured out who it was.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I should send. I'm not sending it to Shaq. He doesn't even know who I am. Can you imagine if I sent a knife to Shaq? I'd probably get thrown in jail or something.
Now, could you imagine if you had Shaq's money and you got into knife collecting?
Oh gosh,
Could you imagine?
Yep,
You would just build an addition onto the house for your knives.
Pretty much.
Kind of like the addition that Zach has for his Benchmades. Zach lives with his Benchmades.
Yeah, it would be pretty sad. I think I would have way too many. Well, I already have way too many. What am I talking about? But
what?
I didn't know that was possible actually. But have a few knives. Yeah, that's a D-Tom knife. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. I should send it to him on loan. I'm not giving it up because it made me. I had a really hard week. I had a friend pass away this week, and when Bill sent this to me, you were talking about the community earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Man, and John, Jason, John, all kinds of people have been sending me nice messages and stuff. But to get this just made my daggone week. It's just hilarious.
That is pretty sweet.
Bald dude brotherhood. I love it.
NAF Sergeant said, I'm pretty sure Zach is secretly the owner of Benchmade. I've wondered.
Yeah. It's a lot of Benchmades. There's no doubt about it. I own two.
I'm waiting for him to slip up and see. I sent this to I was sent this by
Speaking of Zach, when he sent my 20.5 back, he sent me a bunch of Zach stuff swag. So I'm happy about that. That'll be going in the giveaway bags.
Woo-hoo. Oh, nice. What you're almost to 500 subs, right?
I'm just under 2,000, man. Come on.
How many do you have to go?
68 or 69, something like that. Yeah. So it's been going pretty quick recently. So hey, old fart. He's saying hello. So that's funny. Every time I say that out loud, I hear one of my kids go, "What?"
Yeah, that's how my wife was. You know, I'd be sitting on the couch and I would say something like, "Oh, old farts here," or it's just some of the names in here, or "Go lick a flagpole." She looked over, she said, "What?" Some of the and snuzz.
Yeah, snuzz. I mean, you know, I think that's how many's left is like 69.
69,
But
yes, sir.
yeah, it's I mean, the funny thing is I was telling JB I wasn't in a hurry because I wasn't ready for the giveaway, but as of yesterday, I feel ready. I think I've got everything. You know how it is. It's like if I go over now, then everybody will be waiting for the giveaway because I've been saying I'm going to do a giveaway and I don't have everything here yet, but it's all here now. So I can go ahead and go over 2,000 because I have all the giveaway stuff.
Oh,
so.
now, okay, everyone, just so you know, Knives Fast is allowed to get more subs. So now you can go and sub. I've had everybody that's at Beez Blades holding off.
Okay. All right.
So I'm going to give them the green light.
Casey's been sandbagging.
Yeah. No, I didn't, John. I really didn't know what I was going to do for this giveaway. It was like I couldn't, figure out. And I've just had between, like I said, between work and everything else, my brain's been in a fog. And then trying to before he gives it away. Well, whatever. Todd, and
whatever.
Don't make Casey uncomfortable.
This thing right here has been taking up a lot of my time, the Tempest Knives part of things. So cannot wait to show off the knife. And this is a little sign a friend of my son's made for me. So I thought this was
cool.
great. It's actually going to have little standoffs like here and here that are this plane is the exact length of the knife, or not exactly. It's pretty close. And so it'll have standoffs and the knife will sit kind of above that. So I thought that was pretty cool. He made that without just asked me a couple questions and then made it. So I thought that was pretty good.
So when's the big release? Oh, go ahead, John.
What have you picked the location for the Central East Coast meetup when you hit 2,000? Because we're all meeting up and having a big bash, right?
Well, I didn't know anything about that. Central East Coast bash. Okay. No, I haven't picked that, John. I'm sorry.
Okay.
We'll get on that.
I guess I should get on it. The answer to your question is the prototypes are supposed to be here like the first week of November. I then will be sending two of the prototypes around to some reviewers, hopefully. I still have to get the website. Again, back to the way too busy. I have to get the website finished, and I have to get the Kickstarter finished, and then put that out there. So I would think sometime in November or early December, we'll be doing a pre-order, a Kickstart thing.
That's not too bad.
I hope so. And then they're telling me it's QSP's making them. So I think it'll be, they're telling me 90 to 95 days from when I place the order to when they come in. So,
I mean, that's pretty good. There's some folks out there can't even get their knife made, so that's great.
Well, I will be honest. I mean, I talked to 10 manufacturers.
Holy cow. So you did the legwork.
Yeah, I talked to 10 companies, some serious, some not serious. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. The funny thing was, some kind of felt like they were very honest and flat out said, we just can't take any more on right now. Some were telling me, yeah, you can come in, but it'll be at least 6 months. I'm just like, what? And QSP, to be very honest with you, I probably shouldn't say this, but I'll say it anyway. I say things from time to time that I shouldn't say. I did not call Riot. I knew there were so many people in line for them and I know that it's a premium. And I already knew that there were going to being a M390 and titanium knife. It was already going to be a little higher than some people's budget. And so I wasn't going to do a first knife that was $300, $350. I just wasn't going to do it.
So I wouldn't have bought it.
Yeah. And I mean, I already feel bad about kind of where I'm at, because I know there's going to be people that I price out. By the way, I should say,
Later, old fart with sharp things. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by.
See ya. I have several other designs here, and the very next one, if this one is successful, will be a more budget friendly knife. And it's called the Falcon, by the way. I'll just go ahead and throw that out. But anyway, I had a price point I wanted, and so I literally thought from the get-go it was going to end up being QSP, just because of stories I've heard from other people that have done them, and I just really felt like they would end up being the one. But I gave several companies plenty of room, and they were the only ones that had a reasonable timeline and reasonable price for what I was trying to do. So
that works.
And when you look at that, where'd I put it? I had this thing out earlier. This crazy thing, the EMP EDC Nimble, which is made by QSP. Did you see that? about killed my daggone thumb. It is a dropper. Just wonderful. And if I can get action like this on my knife, I'm going to be like incredibly excited about that, because this thing is great.
Yeah, so, I have yet to have a knife quite that droppy.
Yeah,
I mean, I have some droppy knives, but
this is, watch out for your thumb droppy. Yeah, this is really, really nice. And obviously the thing is, to be honest with you, I don't really care if a knife drops like that. It's kind of fun, but if they drop like that, they're going to open like that. And it's just like wonderful. Pow. Yeah.
Right in the kisser.
It's this one, Kevin sent me this. Well, actually had Brad from Screaming Pirate send it to me, but I almost dropped it on my keyboard, John.
No. Dude, then we would have all been stuck in live land.
Did you hear that story? Did you hear that story, Beez?
Oh, I didn't have to hear it. I was there, bro.
Oh, you were there.
I dropped the wingman. I was there long after you were.
I could not get off of there.
I was chatting way after you were already upstairs and making dinner. We were just chatting away, talking on the never-ending live stream.
You know, I had to call YouTube, and they literally had to shut it down. It would not. I turned the computer off. I logged back in. They had to get on there and kill it.
I can't believe you actually got a hold of someone at YouTube.
I did.
That's amazing.
She did not speak English very well.
Well,
they still tell the story to this day about Casey and his, and I'm talking about the people at YouTube talk about it.
Oh, I'm sure.
You were just trying to beat my live stream record, bro.
Yeah, is that it? No, mine are usually an hour. I mean, this past week was an hour and a half, and I'm sure. I think we went over Ray from Everyday City Carry a little bit. There you go. Did I get it right, Winchester?
What does he say? You don't say it right?
No, I often say Rye sometimes, and I often say Everyday Carry City. So, yeah.
City Day, every carry.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, every carry city day.
So, Jared, exciting news in both of those accounts. Not only is there a D-shaped pivot on my knife, there are on the pocket clip screws, they're D-shaped barrel spacers, so that if you want to reverse the clip, if you're a lefty, it's not going to sit there and spin. I know that was a thing some people saw with a QSP knife before. So there you go. No spinning barrel spacer.
No spinning barrel spacer. So you know about, I know both you guys know. Tell me about Rough Rider.
John, you start.
They make really decent budget slip joints.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the thing is, here's the thing. I've seen really good Rough Riders, and I've seen really not as good ones. I don't think I've seen a bad one. This guy right here, the Micarta work knife, I happen to have right here with the Decure and Delam slip here. This guy, to me, I think they were $17, and just check that out. Just seamless, perfect, good walk and talk. I'd call, hey, Beez, you were saying this earlier. Here you go. This one's about a 4.5 to 5 for me. And that's just basically what that is it's the, if you go 0 to 10, it's the strength of the pull. So it's
Oh, okay.
how hard you're having to pull to open it.
To open. All right.
Right. And you notice I'm still not a purist. The purist would whack me right now because you're supposed to use the nail nick. I always tear my stupid nails off. So I end up just grabbing the blade for the most part and
You
pulling
drink
it
more
open.
milk.
Yeah. So the purist would rip me apart for that one. But no, here's the thing. If you want to try slip joints, but you're not willing to, number one, try to go for a drop of a GEC, or try to, find a Tony Bowes case and or pay what, $300 on the secondary for a GEC, go get a Rough Rider. You can probably still get this one for 17, 18 bucks, and try to, see if you like slip joints. That's, to me, that's exactly what they're there for. And they're, some people faithfully carry them
Oh,
and
I know
love them.
slip joints are big for a lot of people. And
Yep.
Forrest sent me a couple, and I was like, because he said, here's some knives, and there's also something there that I bought while I was too drunk or something like that. And I was like, which one of these is that one? I don't know.
That's funny.
It's like the one that weighs like a half an ounce, maybe that one that says that it's titanium.
Yeah, that ring knife, the way you were having to close it, that was kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's a little sketch.
Yeah, so you're supposed to be able, I've seen some of them, you're supposed to be able to pull that ring back like this, but I've never been able to do it. Anybody out there have ring knives that actually like them?
So it's called a ring knife.
Yeah. It's basically like,
If you pull back on it, nothing happens.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You have to pull up. So Nav
Interesting.
Sergeant said, I'd even that's exactly what he said. I'd even spring the extra $20 for a Rough Rider Reserve.
So that's they've been doing they've been doing a reserve, they're closer to like $40-$50, I think, for show my comment, John. Show Casey my comment, John. What I miss, Winchester? He's always wanting me to read something.
Show Casey my comment.
You were belittling some woman.
I wasn't belittling any women.
I mean, Winchester wouldn't lie, dude.
Oh, come on. He picks on me about everything. If I say it's Tuesday. What? You did, but then you made it. I don't know what he's talking about.
The lady who was doing her job.
I don't know. I'm missing something. I missed something with Winchester pretty much every stream. I'm not fast enough. He's got quick wit, and I'm slow and old. So I'm sorry. The thing is, here's the thing about the Rough Riders. I mean, you're not going to break the bank, and like somebody said, they are sharp. They do work. This one cuts like very well. My thing, and John was into the GECs way before I got introduced to them recently. I think my thing is with Rough Rider, some of the times, especially with the reserve knives, they're doing like kind of their own thing, which is fine. I mean, in some cases it's a pattern. I think GECs, to the guys who are like purists in the slip joint world, are more right on the pattern that was made up 150 years ago. And does that make sense?
I think so.
Yeah. John, does that sound right?
Yeah. And more accurate materials than, say, Rough Rider, because
that. So, but again, for somebody that's not really into slip joints, like let's say Beez here, and just wants to try one, I think Rough Rider's perfect.
Oh yeah,
and you may be totally fine. I mean, I carry this one a lot, and I have a dog leg that my mom gave me, a Rough Rider dog leg. I carry that one all the time. I have no problem with it. They're sharp, they work. But I'm just, yeah, it's upstairs, or I'd show you. It's just got a little bit of a curve to the back of it. like it's straight and then curves, as opposed to, I don't know, man. I'm still trying to understand all the patterns. Ben's coming out with some of his Jack Wolf knives, and he told me about a pattern when he was on my live that I'd never heard of, a Eureka pattern.
A urethra pattern? Is that for old guys?
It's for inserting catheters.
Eureka pattern.
That's what they carry in the healthcare world.
Yes. One Foley catheter coming up.
Oh my gosh.
I got so sidetracked by my comment. What is a Eureka pattern? I'm thinking urethra.
It was one he had on. It's he calls his the humpback jack, I think, or something like that. It's just got like a bump on the back and it's curved like that.
Okay.
It's just that, again, there's all these really traditional patterns that were made for 100 years or whatever of knives, and that the catheter knife. I don't want that one. I don't completely understand all of the patterns. The ones I understand is here's the thing. Everybody thinks I'm doing such a great job on these slip joint reviews. Here's what's happening. I'm getting a box of knives from Ben from Jack Wolf Knives, and then we get on the phone for an hour, and he goes through each of the knives and he tells me all these things, half of which I don't completely understand, and then I learn about them and talk about them. So I'm learning.
Hinderer Collector 41 is in the house.
I love you, Winchester.
Your house is huge, dude.
It's a hive, bro. We just build it bigger and bigger. It's the Beez Hive with a bunch of bees nuts.
We got more guys coming in. We need some more spit and wax over here.
Yes, sir.
Ew, that's disgusting. And I eat honey every day, man.
So the next time you eat honey, just think it's a bunch of bees spit and bee puke.
See you, Marcos.
Later, Marcos.
Get the whole set and include the colonoscopy knife. That's awful. I'm good.
So yeah, I noticed that I mean, I'm not, and I think part of it, ow, this thing drops. Good thing it's not sharp.
He said, ow. That's not good.
Well, at least it was, yeah, this one, it lets go and drops. I wasn't expecting that. Well, this isn't really a slip joint. This is a lockback.
Okay.
So that's why.
Yeah. So again, that gets to be the thing with some of those knives is when it's a lockback, sometimes it'll have a really tight spring and it'll free fall to that spring.
Yeah. This one doesn't have a spring.
It'll almost cut your finger off. Yeah.
Yep. It did not break skin.
Good. I tried to do that with the 20.5 on my stream earlier today. So
did you guys see Dark Gravity's Instagram post where he cut himself with a penguin?
No.
Oh yeah.
There was a heap of blood.
Oh. So the moral to the story is the penguin is really sharp.
Or he was being careless. One of the two. I don't know.
What you got going on, Brother John?
Yeah.
That towel that we pre-ordered like 3 months ago, it finally came in today. And it's pretty fantastic, man. Like it's every bit as good as Lefty said it would be.
And John, what did you end up? What was the price for that second order?
I can't tell you that.
You can't. You'd have to kill me.
Yeah, I would.
Have to take you out.
We were sworn to secrecy.
I think it was like 175 was what I heard, but the thing is that's
say it anyway.
Way better than a $200 knife. That is a great knife.
Oh, dude, it's every bit of $350
all day.
Yeah,
just the milling on it and the fit and finish and the way it travels. The action is wonderful.
And dude, like the orange peel finish on the titanium, I mean, it's nuts. Damascus pivot collar and lanyard post, like it's nuts.
Hey, you guys want to see I mean, you may have seen it. You probably have. You want to see a heavy duty chonker of a CRKT? Which one am I talking about? I don't even know how popular or if this was popular.
Is it an older one?
You got me.
All right, hold on. I'm going to take a guess by showing you one.
All right. It's not expensive.
Is it this?
It's CRKT, so
No, it's not that.
You
the
said a
blade's
heavy
even
duty
chunkier.
chonker. This is the one that I think of when somebody says
Which one's that?
this is the Buku, the Lucas Burnley Buku. It's basically a folding kukri.
Jeez. All right, so there's the Buku.
Yeah, show me the one you got here. Let's see. This thing is it's pretty crazy. I've had that one for a while. Yeah, there you go.
oh yeah, the Batum or Batum.
Batum.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
That
thing
guy
is
is
a
big.
beast.
Gee
That's what she
whiz.
said. It's I think it's over 7 ounces.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is 7. This is 8. This is right at 8.
Okay, so that one probably weighs more. But it's I mean, you could tell it's a budget knife. I think they're, I don't know, $30.
Yeah.
But it Lefty would have a field day with this thing. It has 0 detent. 0.
Yeah. Here you go. Here you go. Watch this. D10? What's a
Hold on.
D10?
Do that
There you
again.
There you go. See? I mean, but the blades weigh like a ton, but I mean, like you said, I mean, there's a D10 there, but there's not much to it.
I
Not
would
a
add
lot.
a scale of 1 to
Whoa!
100.
Almost
I would
dropped
give
it.
a 1.
I gotta
Oh,
move.
yeah.
I
That
gotta-
would take out your keyboard.
I'm moving it. I'm moving the keyboard. There we go.
That would seriously take out your keyboard. Casey, they make a smaller version of that. Which one? That little kukri? You know, I've never had a kukri. I could see their usefulness, like a full
They make
size
us
one.
Winchester. They make a smaller version of the Buku or of the Batum.
The
I
Batum.
think they make a smaller version of the Batum. I've not seen a smaller version of this.
Now, were they going to come out with a master version of that one?
Of this?
No,
I
the
don't-
Batum.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I got it. I got it. Sorry.
I'm gonna weigh this. I'm gonna see. It is okay. It's 6.9. So the one you have is even more of a chunker for sure.
I just looked it up. It says 7.7. I don't have a scale. I need to get one. I've been saying I'm going to get one, and then I don't do it.
Dude, you could probably get one for like $9
I know.
on Amazon.
I know. I just keep forgetting to do it.
The one I got was it was almost 30 because I wanted one that showed 10 thousandths. I don't know. I got it for another project I was working on.
No thanks 1 minute. No thanks 1 minute. Oh my gosh. Take out
1
your
minute.
sigh.
He's been on point tonight. I mean, he's been good competition for Winchester. I mean,
Oh,
Winchester's
man.
usually dropping it.
Casey would be stuck in Beez Lives for 24 hours. Yes, I would.
Yeah, so
yeah, but
Casey,
we'd be stuck with you.
yeah. And the nice thing about having a bunch of people on is you can like put them on full screen and you can go out and mow the yard and come back and it's still going.
So is this a good time to propose an idea that I had a while back? This is gonna sound like the dumbest thing I've ever come up with.
Who are you proposing to?
No, I'm not proposing. I'm proposing an idea. This is John. Think about this. You could be the main anchor for this because you stream for like 75 hours at a time. So we should do like 24 hours of knife streams, like straight through.
I plan on doing one.
Where
talked about-
you know, we come in and out and different ones of us come on and somebody, you know, hosts it here and then hosts it there. And it's just 24 hours of Knife Lives.
That would
Yeah.
be easy.
Mine would have to be in the middle of the day though.
Mine's
Before
going to be at a specific time.
Before nappy time.
Yeah, it's the clock is starting to talk to me.
Well, Casey, I tell you what, I lucked out when I discovered John early on, and he likes to hang out on the lives because that is the thing that really even hooked me deeper into the knife community.
Right,
was
right.
like, this is awesome. And then I started my own live streams, and it was 3 or 4 live streams ago, maybe 5, maybe 4. I went 6.5 hours.
Ooh.
And
I mean, an hour and a half is a big one for me. That's all I got.
well, I mean, you don't have to, like, John and I, we don't get uncomfortable.
Could have been a murderer. You didn't even look.
No, I saw feet coming down the stairs. Mrs. Beez is
Queen
back home.
bees, queen bees.
John said, "Queen Bees." You can move that.
Okay.
So idea to go along with your idea,
Yeah.
Casey.
Okay. All right.
Guys,
It could be a charity event, dude.
That's what I was thinking, man.
Everybody's super chats and super stickers goes to that charity.
Yeah, that would be
Oh, that's
cool.
an idea.
That would be cool if we could come up with a charity that fit for something like that. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm totally game for that. That's a pretty good idea. Everybody's saying hi now that you're walking back upstairs.
Now
You
that
gotta
you
let the dog
dismissed us like the peons that we are.
Yeah. Well, she's coming back. Yeah, Casey, Mrs. Bees, the queen bee, she's been making appearances.
Oh wow, I don't think Mrs. Knives Fast is gonna do that.
Well,
She's like, nope.
I'm very fortunate. She has kind of got the knife bug. I gave her a sin cut. She started carrying that, and then she carried it every day. And then I got her the Trash Panda, the Smoky Mountain Knife Works Trash Panda. And this is the Tinker. I got her the classic, the small one. Then she became a 2-a-knife day carrier. And then I got her the baby banner, the baby batter. And she carries the baby batter every freaking day.
Wow.
She loves it. She'll come home and be like, "Oh, I used my knife again today." She's realizing how useful pocket knives are.
Yeah,
She's been carrying
go.
religiously every day for months.
That's a great idea, Mr. Evans. I'm not going to call you Javons. I'm not doing that. I was laughing last. I don't know. I'm not too good for it. That's not his name.
It's his nickname. Are you too good to use a nickname?
I will use his nickname if he likes it. If he gives me permission, to use it, I will use it. Oh my goodness. No, I like the idea of knife rights. I do like that. As a guy in Virginia who can't carry autos, I like doing that for knife rights. We could get Doug to come on and knife left.
I'm not going to say anything, but somebody said something pretty funny. Shane, to be specific.
We're going to keep it PC.
Yep, we're going to keep it PC.
There you go. Sorry. Okay, Javon approves. I was laughing last night on I caught part of Bob Knife Junkies stream and he called him Javon and I was like, okay. There you go. I got it from now on.
Who, John Evans?
Yeah, Javon.
Who's Javon?
It's him.
What?
All right, tell the story, John. Tell the story, John.
Wait, I thought you're not screwing around, Beez?
No, I'm screwing around.
I thought
okay.
so.
All right.
Dude, how many live streams have you seen me in, dude?
All of them.
2011,000.
2011,001.
Oh, speaking of appearances, the Baby Panic made an appearance in the last one.
Oh yes, I saw that. Baby Panic was. Oh, you can't hear.
No, I can't.
Oh, I don't know if I took off the earpieces, if it would create a pandemonium or if it would work. I imagine it would probably be feedback hell.
Top Dog, are you laughing at me, man? Come on. It's
okay. Mrs. Beez is going to go get headphones. How about that?
There you go.
Word.
She needs to get a keyboard too.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Are you going to moderate? See, the nice thing, Casey, about Caitlin, when she's here, she helps me to get all the comments that I miss. Because sometimes they fly through and you miss them.
Yeah. No, especially on whatever this called, StreamYard. The comments go everywhere.
Yeah, no, they pretty much just go up. They just go up, Casey.
No. No, when I've used it several times, they'll start jumping, John. There'll be like one that pops up 2/3 of the way up the list. No joke.
You were drinking that night, Casey.
No. It happened today on the stream with JB.
Well, you were drinking today then.
I was not drinking. I was at work. It was my lunch break.
Hey, see, I'm disappointed in you. You drink at work now?
I do not drink at work.
What's the issue, man? What's bothering you so bad that you find the need to drink at work?
Yeah, you need
Brandon, if you have to take somebody with you for your gas station knife fights, it should not be me. Nope.
Especially if you have a front flipper with you.
Yes, I can't. I
And he'll
suck
be
at
drunk,
front flippers.
Brandon.
Yes, apparently.
Where did I put that? Oh, here it is. This little thing just hides in between all the knives. You know, I start my live stream with just the knives from the last week out. And then after a couple hours, there's like 11 knives sitting out.
All right, Todd, here we go. All right, there's no flicking. There's nope, it's not happening. There's no flicking. He said to try to flick it out. There's no flicking.
So it has a good detent.
Brandon Gavin.
Sure.
The thumbhole sheepdog. That's your fidgety knife for $70. Well, I think Casey's big now.
Yeah, go back down.
Oh.
Nobody wants to see me.
Casey's big now. Let's see. Meow, meow.
$70 fidgety knife.
Bam. Pow.
There you go.
Right in the kisser.
That's it. Bam.
Bam.
I don't have one of those. I need to get one of those.
What?
Well, if you
I
stop
keep
drinking,
saying-
you'd have the money to get one.
I keep saying I'm going to get one, and then I keep not doing it. I haven't bought a lot of knives recently because, like I said, I'm kind of busy saving up for other stuff.
Dude,
trying to get my knife to market. So
this knife is not only cool, it's not only novelty, it's very fidget, it's very useful. The blade is not thick at all. It's super
no, it really
strong.
isn't. Yeah.
No blade play, no nothing, and it drops.
Yeah. And the fit and finish is like on point.
I'm excited. I need to check one of those out, and I'm excited for the XL Runtley that Finch is going to be coming out with. So.
And you know, I think that knife, the expensive one you were showing earlier, this probably is some competition for the action, because I mean it just one's probably a little bit more, but I mean
this is a $300 knife, so yeah.
I know.
Yeah, Thrash Man, the mini 70 and the full size is 80. So
well, in true fashion here on Beez Blades, we are going to pull up something on the screen here for you. Are you guys ready for this?
Oh no.
It's
a brand.
Another.
It's a brand.
What's up?
Are you still in heaven over your
Yes.
signed hat? And
Yeah.
tell us all about it.
It was fun, actually. I mean, I can't really say much because there's a lot of new things coming, but let's just say I had some fun.
Little hints being dropped.
And I met the CEO and president of K-Bar, so that was cool.
Oh, and we were just talking about that.
Oh yeah, I mean John's awesome. I mean he's a cool dude.
Hollywood, no, it hasn't happened. He's like, okay, well, I'll come back. Brandon Gavin said, the full-size non-flipper sheepdog is sold out everywhere right now. Yes, so as you guys know, on the community tab, when knives like this, the hot ones, when they come back in stock, I tell you, I let you know.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, this knife, when it goes up, if you've been thinking about it, you better get it then, because you're going to have to wait until it comes back. And I've learned that's something else I've learned is, man, I'll be like, yeah, I really want that knife. And I'll hear it's back and I'll go look at it. I'll put it in my cart and I'll be like, well, maybe I'll get it after lunch. I'll come back after lunch.
Is that the Mini Buster?
Yeah.
I had my eye on that for a while.
This is the Wee Mini Buster. Yep.
Oh, did I say that? I'm a hinder collector. Oh no.
I was like, how did you know what that was? That's not a hinderer.
I was about
Well,
to say,
I've been seeing it. I've been seeing it at my knife store, and I like whatever his name is that makes it.
This is a crazy knife. Yes. Yeah,
whatever his name is, he's not hinderer, so I'm not really sure.
Snacks. It's Snacks.
It's not a hinder. It's not a hinder. Okay, god dang.
Snacks.
Oh, you got a problem.
I will say this before I'm starting to interrupt you, Beez, but K Mason, I got to hold the auto, so it was really nice. It's very snappy. I can't wait till it comes out. So, yeah.
Just saying.
All right,
Just
since you got a Brant here now, Beez, I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say,
don't go, Knives, don't go.
I'm
yeah,
old.
Knives, don't
Scared him
go.
off.
No, don't go, because I like it when you're up here. You're cool. Like,
I'm cool. Dang. John,
Like,
did you know that?
I've been watching. some of
No, I
the
did not
videos,
know that.
God.
That's news to me.
What did I miss?
You missed the fact that Brant has a very different definition of cool than the rest of us do.
Yeah, I don't, Brant. I don't even consider myself to be cool. So,
Hey, you're cool because you went to the Blade show and you got to see Jake Hoback and you got to talk to everybody.
I did.
Come on,
I did.
I'm just a little jelly about that.
Yeah, he was at Blade Show, and I was there at the same time and missed him.
I know.
I know. Here's the thing. If I go back, it'll be for more than one day. I only got to do one day. And because I was doing video, I didn't meet nearly as many people as I was hoping to. So that stinks. So I got to do better and do a second day next time at least. So,
Casey, if you hold your hand up like this, just hold it. Yeah, he is shaking a little bit. He does need to go. He's
getting a little low on the alcohol.
Yeah.
I don't even friggin' drink. I don't know what's wrong with you people, man.
Uh-oh.
John's always picking on me,
denial.
yeah.
Isn't that one of the signs?
It is.
Yeah, it is. I don't even drink. I have one beer.
How many did you drink tonight, sir? 2?
Meeting people doesn't make one cool. Not even those age inappropriate hats can make you cool.
It don't make you cool, but I got to meet the man himself, Rick Hinderer. So there you go.
Is that better, Winchester? There you go. I have a cowboy hat in here somewhere. Oh wait, my son.
Now you're just trying to look like John.
Yeah.
Yep, Scott.
Right?
There we go.
That's
John's much cooler.
It's not too bad when you have it backwards. It still cuts out most of the glare.
Thank you. Thank you. Jeez.
Until he wears the trucker hat, and then it's like counterproductive as hell. You
okay.
See the round dome inside the hat, and so you see the hat and the dome, and it's.
So here's the thing. JB's a great friend. He sent me the hat. I'm going to wear it, whether it's counterproductive or not.
We'll just wear it forward. That's fine. Wear it forward.
All right, I'll wear it forward.
So
I do wear it forward.
Do you ever wear the what do you call it? Like the golf hats where it's just like the front and the rim? Do you ever wear those?
Hats?
No, I have not.
That would be a heck of a tan line.
Okay. That's hilarious. Winchester, man. Oh my gosh. I need to stop. I'm stopping reading the comments now.
For the role play that
Mrs. Beez likes the splinter. She's over here. She's sitting right here next to me. She's moderating. She's playing with the splinter. She likes knives that are flippy.
So my wife actually has a collection, and I need to do an update video on it. She has probably 12 or 13 SD classics with different pictures and stuff like that. And she's got a couple of Tinkers. And then recently she's been collecting anything Halloween or Christmas knife wise.
Really?
And so she found the other day, we are huge. You guys have heard me say I love Charlie Brown. I've worn my Charlie Brown shirt. Love Charlie Brown. She's big into peanuts, anything Snoopy or whatever. So she found a Snoopy Christmas case knife, but she only found it on eBay, and it was like $300. And so she didn't.
Wow.
But she wants that knife badly, so I got to find it for her.
Hey, my wife just pointed out that we have peanuts also.
Oh, packing peanuts.
Oh yeah.
I might have a few of those myself.
And I've been known to make it rain.
Those are albino cheesy poofs.
I've heard John call them that.
You know, I imagine I would guess this is. Have you ever had Cheetos and left the bag open?
Oh God,
that's funny. So John and Beez, you guys got to tell me. Do you guys have like a section of your room that's like all boxes?
Like knife boxes?
Yeah, like shipping boxes.
Oh yeah.
Probably like.
What do you do? Save it?
Well, you never know what size you're going to need to ship stuff. I've got envelopes over here, packing tape, bubble wrap, boxes all over the place.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant everywhere. Like ones that you've opened.
No, for shipping stuff in and out, man. I've got so many boxes. There's probably 50 boxes over here, easily.
Mine are just different ones you get for free from the post office. I have like a big box of the
There you
small
go.
flat boxes. And
Oh,
I've got a
good
bunch of
lord.
those.
envelopes. Yeah.
But I'm just saying, these are the ones that people send them to me in, and then sometimes they end up going out in different boxes. And anyway,
Yeah, I
maybe
mean,
it's just a me problem.
now here's a little tidbit in case you didn't know. I learned from Lefty about pirate ship, which is awesome.
Pirate what?
Pirate ship.
Oh,
Pirate ship.
I was like, why was Lefty teaching you about pirate doo-doo?
Not the smelly kind, but so that's what I use, and it's so easy to print out the label, and all you do is tell it what size box or whatever, and you just print it out, and it keeps track. You know exactly how much you've spent, who you've sent to, and if you're going to send something to somebody again, you just pop it right in there. It's awesome. And
yeah, I think Lefty uses that, if I remember correctly. He's told me about that.
yeah, he's the one that told me about it.
Okay.
Yeah, because he pulled it up one day on his stream a couple weeks ago, and that's when he realized that he had already spent $2,500 in shipping this year.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway,
I don't want to count.
Like John was saying, those you can get any size the boxes from UPS and stuff. They'll ship it to your house for free. You don't even have to go pick them up. You go to USPS.com and they'll send them to you. They'll send you the priority stickers. You know, they're like yay big.
Right.
Well, you can use those to tape up a box, and they'll send you rolls of them.
So I don't always use the priority envelopes because I work at a university, and they have their own post office, and they get screaming good UPS rates.
Well, I'll just start sending my stuff to you so you can ship it out cheaper.
So a lot of times, like, and here's the funny thing is, I used priority for 2 boxes that I sent on Wednesday, USPS priority. And I used UPS ground for 2 boxes. Sent them all 4 on the same day. The 2 people that got the UPS stuff got them today. The people that got the priority won't get them till Monday.
Wow.
So I prefer to use UPS, and I get like half rate.
Good.
So yeah.
Well, I saw an announcement on the news today. USPS, their shipping is going, instead of 2 to 3 days, it's going to be like 5 to 6 days.
Yep.
And the price is going up.
I think they've already started.
Oh, lower service, higher price.
Yeah. I think they must have already started because these priorities should have got there way before a UPS ground. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But yeah, the 2 people that got ground packages from me got them today, 2 days after they were shipped.
That's pretty good.
So, and one's in Massachusetts and one's in Texas. So it's
we should all just move to Virginia so we can get in on KC's shipping.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, we've talked about it on the lives before, and I had a few people comment and message me, and they had no idea. You know, when we say, hey, you know, it really helps out with shipping, people don't understand that when you review knives, that's a huge thing, because you're picking up boxes and sending out boxes all the time.
You got that right. The mailman asked me one day, why you get so many packages? I'm like, no reason.
I tell you what really helped me out is I started dating one of the postal clerks. So,
oh man.
From what I've heard, the USPS slowdown won't affect priority mail and other premium services, just first class and bulk.
It's just first class. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And what is it? What do they call it? Not it's magazines and stuff.
The media mail.
No, there's another word for it. It's not periodicals.
Snail mail?
Or maybe it is. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, like basically magazines and crap like that.
Yeah.
It's gonna
well, right now it's my skinny.
Charles asked, what's your favorite hinderer collector?
My skinny.
Yeah, junk mail.
Yep.
It's like literally skinny.
Junk mail.
Skinny. You know what? Something else with the shipping, like when you buy a knife online and you don't pay extra for faster shipping, you'll get it just as fast. At least that's been my experience. Is like, if you want it, and it'll say, if you want it in 2 days, pay this. If you want it in 7 to 10 days, pay this. You get it the same time, as far as I know. Unless other people have had different experiences with that.
Yeah, pretty much. And the only thing you get is the free $50 insurance. Because even with priority, it's not guaranteed. It's just how do they say it? It's expected to get there in that amount of time. So it's not like it's not like 30 minutes or it's free.
Like Domino's.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
if only.
He said expedited shipping is a scam.
I agree.
I think it is.
I agree completely. So that's why I use UPS Ground a lot, because they'll tell you up to 5 days, but literally UPS Ground for me is 2 to 3 days.
How much? What's the price difference?
I mean, I'm shipping UPS Ground. Let's just say in a, well, I don't have, they're too far over to reach, but in an envelope for like $4.
Really?
Yep. So one knife envelope, boom, $4.
Like a padded envelope?
Yep.
And that's their envelope?
No, it's just here.
You
I
just
think
go get some. You just buy some.
just the Sam's Club specials.
Okay.
Just these little duck envelopes.
They're not padded.
They are padded.
Okay. Okay.
They're bubble wrap all the way inside. Yep.
Bubble wrap.
Yep.
You know, something I found myself doing when I am like sending a knife back to somebody or something. I collect packing materials. I throw boxes away, but I keep like the peanuts and the big bubble wraps. And you know the big bubbles, you'll get something in a big box from Amazon or something. It has the big bubbles. One of those with one knife fits in a box so perfect. Those right there.
Oh, they're deflated. Can't help you. They're deflated.
Just get a knife and
work
pop
really
it.
well.
There you go.
Well, I used to. I'd go out to the trash bin and just go with the knife. I go, but now I save some for shipping stuff.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I gotta go. So
All right.
I will.
Thanks for stopping in, brother.
Oh yeah, no, thanks for
Nice
having
seeing
me,
you.
man. I appreciate it.
I seen you.
Yeah, very Casey's liquor boxes.
Say hey to Elroy down at the Leaky Bucket for us, Casey.
Okay, we'll do. The Leaky Bucket?
That sounds like a bar.
It does sound like
It
a
is.
bar.
That's where he's headed.
That's not where I'm headed. I'm headed to the thing right above me that sends me off to Nightland. It's called a mattress.
Oh, his personal bar, Miss Scarlett's.
Yeah, that's it. Whatever, dude. I'm going to sleep, man.
Love you, Casey.
All right, take it easy, guys.
Thanks, man.
Later,
All right,
man.
thanks, peace. Bye. Oops. Wait a minute. Not that. I almost ended the broadcast on you, man, because
Oh
I'm
my
on the same
gosh.
platform.
I
Goodbye.
got you later. Oh, shoot. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, he's on the same StreamYard I am. He almost just ended the whole broadcast. That would have sucked.
Screwed up everything like he always does.
Oh man, that would be bad.
Jackson. Oh, hey, what's up, brother? You've probably been in here. I don't know. I've been focusing on too much.
Negligent.
Why didn't anybody tell me cutting out the foam from a knife case sucks so bad? This is terrible. Oh, you know what? It's easier if you don't cut it out, if you actually do the pluck and pull. If you just take your time. With me, I use my pinky finger and I poke. It's easier. If you cut it out, it's a lot more work. That's just me personally. And I have 2 of them. And I also, my patrons have saw the process of how I did it. And they're also going to see how I plastic dipped it. Patrons. But yeah, if with me, my fingers are a little fat. So I just went down the row every 3 and pushed it down. And once you get the top broken, you can literally get 2 fingers and just push it all the way through and then pull them out. It's a lot easier than cutting them out.
Yes.
I'm just gonna get one of those null packs.
Well, you got that big hinderer money.
Yeah.
So I think the price of the Apache cases have gone like way up or something, because I was looking for replacement foam for a 3800 because I need to send it to somebody and the foam and it's messed up. And the replacement foam, and I want to say it was like their brand, it was like $40 something.
Really?
And I paid like right at 40, which I had a discount or whatever. I paid like right at 40 for the whole case.
Yeah. That's about, I think it was $37.99. I just got another one a couple weeks ago. Jeez. Please.
Brendan.
Now, I thought I looked on Amazon. I thought you could get them for like $20 or something. Let me see. Sometimes Amazon's not the cheapest place to get stuff either.
Silly.
What's it called? Peel and pluck or pull and pluck?
Something like that.
Pack and play.
Pack and play. What? Just a little bit, please. Thank you. I just put pull and plush.
Pull and flush.
Holy cow. Yeah, they've got some expensive one. There's another one called the Eylar, EYLAR, protective hard camera case. Here we go. FS100R bundle, customizable pick and pluck for all kinds of use, $20. It looks like it would fit the 3800.
Is it
It's one solid piece.
Right. Which is all I would need.
Yeah, and instead of having two pieces, it's one solid piece. But yeah, I sprayed mine with the plastic dip to solidify the top, and I don't know if I like it, or I might have overdone it. Lions Jewelry said, John, you can get 6 pieces of foam for $55 at Harbor Freight. That's where I got both of my my cases, was at Harbor Freight.
Oh dang, that's not bad at all.
Shane, I was wondering I was wondering if people were going to catch on to that. When do you incorporate the thumb? I was talking about you push both of your fingers down.
Did you see what Brandon said?
No.
I saw that.
Lick and stick.
Lick and stick.
You got to lick it before you stick it.
I'm pretty sure they do move. They say move it. They don't do all that nasty
I
stuff.
like to move it.
Pull and pluck. Pluck and pull sounds like a hair removal salon with happy endings. Oh, Scott N got the bigger one. You get the 4800, holds 65. But that's
what I need.
I have the 3800 and it holds, and I could have configured it a little different. I wanted it uniform. I wanted all the slots the same. I didn't want to like go to the knife, so I made mine. It holds 48.
Nice.
What did you type in for your search, Beez?
Heavy.
I need one that holds 88.
How do you spell that?
I thought about it when I was looking at them and getting a bigger one. I was like, no, because now I'm going to have like 2 classes of knives. If you get moved to the second one, that means that you must not be liked as much. But I'm trying to come up with my system. I put Apache case 3800 pull and pluck. That's exactly what I wrote. And the Feldherr FS100R bundle came up. Now I haven't looked at the measurements to see if it's the right measurements or not, but it looks like it.
Oh, did you know, guys, that I don't know if you guys go to that knife store that's called River Edge Cutlery?
Yeah, I went there a couple weeks ago.
Well, believe it or not, Beez, I got an opportunity to be on their YouTube channel.
Oh, nice!
Pretty soon, I'm gonna be talking about my Hinder collection.
Awesome!
And I cannot wait. I met the owner, when I was down there at the Hinder thing, and I got to meet him, and he's awesome. He's one of the nicest guys I think I've ever met.
Mike?
I think so. Yeah, he was the short guy. He looks like a teenager kind of look.
Yeah, I met him at Blade Show, and then I went down to say hi to him maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. And gosh, there's a guy there. I'm not going to say his name. He's not big into social media, but he brought out his personal collection. And holy cow, it was. I mean, he had all the fancy, the stuff that I don't even look at because it's just. What's the knife, Lefty? I don't know if you guys saw. He posted a knife. It's like one of his favorite knives. The back of it kind of goes like this a little bit. It's got the big, heavy blade. It's like a bigger blade than this. I don't know what it's called.
Is it a nimble?
Yes, it might be. He had a nimble, and it was all nicer knives, and he had one of them was $1,100. I don't know. NAF Sergeant would be familiar with those.
Michael says Evo. It's probably the Evo.
Probably the Evo, yeah.
Maybe that's what it was.
No, Shade. No. It's the guy. The mic looks like the guy. Ain't down. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up already.
Well, then do it. What are you doing?
No, really, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna do it.
I'm not playing
No,
with
he
you guys.
just
I'm
looks.
going to shut up.
He's the same height as me, Shay. That's what I'm saying. He looks the same height as me.
Yeah, see if you get on their YouTube now. So, did you drive there? Do you live close there, or are you
No,
doing
we
this?
flew there. We flew.
Okay. What state are you in?
I'm in
Besides
Texas.
Confusion. Oh, okay. Texas.
Howdy, y'all.
Texas. John.
Home
What's
of the
happening,
big Tex.
Mateo, what's up? Mateo's in the hive. Hey, Mateo, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm monetized. Almost forgot. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute.
Cue ball.
Oh, dude. Beez, happy to see you're growing. Put this towards a new knife for the channel. Well, I will absolutely do that. Thank you,
Well,
Q-Ball.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, I get that, Shay, but here's the thing. I was born in 92, and I'm almost 30 years old. That's how I mean, I got good genes.
What brand are they?
That's what I was wondering.
Or like
Like
Lucky Brand
Wrangler,
or Levi's?
Levi.
Or like or Tough Skins. Back in the day, Sears things so stiff you couldn't walk in them.
He said they're so stiff.
So stiff and wait a minute, I know what you mean.
John Evans, thank you, brother. Thank you very much. I so appreciate that. I definitely appreciate it. That is freaking awesome. That is awesome. Winchester said he probably wears Jordache.
I know Shay.
Vidal Sassoon.
How do you say
Yeah,
your name? Shade? Is it Shade, Sean, or Shade, or something like that?
Shane, it's Shane.
Shane.
Okay.
Shane the Pain.
When did you say you were born?
92.
That's when I graduated.
Okay.
Wow. So you missed the 80s.
I wish I was in the 80s. I wish I was born in the 80s.
Oh, the 80s were awesome.
I know, because you got all the cool toys.
Hey, Shane, my mom used to have to buy me Husky brands. Yep, Huskies for us. I wasn't fat. I just had powerful thighs.
Is that you have thunderous thighs? Is that
I was a runner, and I had some. Well, I still do.
Yeah,
but it ain't because I run.
I was the same way. My pants would be like super loose in the waist, but tight as hell on my
Well,
thighs.
technically, I mean, not only I'm a knife guy, but I'm also a toy collector, and I have some toys from the 70s, 80s, and 90s all through it.
What
I
up,
got
Dark
some-
Gravity?
Oh,
What's up,
speaking
G-Ball?
Speaking of penguin bites, there he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how's the finger?
That was a thing.
Gee.
It was a serious question, Brant.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, he about took his finger off of the penguin.
Oh,
I mean,
ouch.
Not the bird.
How?
How can he wait? Oh, I see what he means. I know what he means.
Was he cutting something? I mean, it
no,
wasn't.
I think what it was is when it falls, the blade falls. I bet you he just went.
I don't think. I don't
Unless
know.
you got
Unless
it
he was
pretty-
really getting in it to shut.
Oh
it.
yeah.
But
I don't know.
like it cut a finger artery, and
Yeah.
Todd Carr's a young man. He said, I was 20 years old, 92, and doing things with my money that I wish I'd now had to spend on knives. Oh, I think most of us could probably say that.
I was chasing
got
girlies in
into-
the 11th grade.
I got into collecting knives when I was like 10 or 11, so I've been collecting for quite a years.
Yeah, well, the knives I collected for the last 40 some years, I can't even call that a collection anymore. I mean, I guess I can because I used them, but
Well, the
makes me
ones I
cringe
collected was
now.
like case knives. I used to collect case knives, and then I got my first bench made, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was I everything I bought was from, Kmart.
Oh,
Kmart's not
wow.
even around here anymore.
The only Kmart that's still around is in Hawaii.
It's probably the last one.
Probably.
I mean,
knows?
my penguin, you said they're not drop shutty. I don't know. It's pretty darn close. But I just don't see the blade having enough. I'm not sure how that happened, but gosh, I mean, it's sharp and it drops pretty well.
No, Shay, I don't have any tats. I got a big old cowlick. Okay.
Brant's got a tramp stamp. Don't let him lie to you.
Hey, shut up.
Is it a horse or a horse head? Is that what that
No,
is on Hinderers?
no. It's a flaming horse on the Hinder logo. Yes. No, I'm just joking. No, it's not. I don't have one.
So I made a decision last night on Lefty's live stream.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
No-
I
no-
totally
no-
hated missing it too.
No announcements were made because I was just in the chat. But if we can fund it, if we can take up enough money to have it done for the pay for the chair time, I plan on getting our Laconico tattooed down my spine.
Oh, really?
Whoa.
Now I'm gonna have to watch it.
Well, we got to get it paid for first. I'm not getting it and paying for it. So
I don't think that'd be that expensive. Just go find some dude that just got out of jail, has a ink pen and a little motor.
I don't want hepatitis, dude. I want just a tattoo spine.
Hey, Cue Ball, you know what's funny is that the O knives are made by Kaiser, if you want to know.
That is hilarious.
That's what I've heard. Heard they're made by Kaiser, or I forgot something on it starts with a B. Best Tech, something like that.
I'm glad that got brought up. I really do like the penguins. I have two, and I could see someone collecting them. But they're pretty cool. I really like this one. I won this off of Knife Channel.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got my show light. There we go. Nice red. Wait a minute, let's do it like this. Nice red micarta.
Nice.
Yeah. I won this red penguin when I guessed
Hey, Z-Man
Jody's middle
wants
name.
in.
What?
Z-Man EDC wants in.
Oh, shoot. He's probably been there for a half an hour.
Nah, it's been like a minute.
What up, Z-Man?
What's up, Z-Man?
Zeman. What's up, Zeman?
Z-Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was looking for him and he wouldn't pop up, and I was like, do I have to literally remember exactly how it is on Instagram? Because there's a lot of stuff that starts with Z-Man. And finally,
Hey, Cuba, I don't like.
I took a couple minutes to run around and get things ready before I hopped on. So,
Mateo, thank you, brother. I got a tramp stamp. It says delicious. I'll donate guitar strings for Tat also.
Oh,
hey, Mateo.
Jason Brown's gone, so I don't know if I have permission. He sent me a picture of his tramp stamp, and but it was during my last live stream. I guess I still have permission to show it. I don't know.
Oh,
what do y'all
geez.
think? Oh, well, never mind. It's on that phone because it's through text. I'll transfer it.
Thank you, Mateo. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
Talking about that cue ball?
Wait, no, we call him Delicious now.
Delicious.
Holy crap. If it only was a Hinderer, I would buy it.
So you collect no other knives but Hinderer now, Brant? Because
yeah, I like Hinderer better. I mean, I put all of my entire collection in a suitcase and zipped it up and said, I'm not ever gonna look at it again.
Well, if you're not going to use it and you're not interested in it, I'll pay the shipping.
Exactly.
I'm actually thinking about selling a few, but not very many of them.
Well, this is my latest.
Oh, that's the devil's finger. Does it scratch that itch?
Oh, yeah. For a finch, oh yeah.
Do you have a dirty camera lens, Z-Man?
Nah, I think it's just super fuzzy.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Yeah, they're just calling it that.
I think next time I'll try to set it up on the phone instead of the laptop when I do this.
That's what I do. Seems to work pretty well. So what do you think about it? You like it? Maybe?
Yeah, I'm loving
Huh?
it. The action isn't quite as drop shutty as some of the other finches, but I mean, I think it's going to break in. So
That noise, I just heard a noise that sounded like a RC car. It went
No, that's I was pulling
Your
down
suitcase?
my blinds. I'm in my man cave, that's why.
I'm in my man cave, the entire
Yeah, this thing's
basement.
gonna be entirely
like cat wants.
winter stuff.
Yeah, when you get back, Z-Man, somebody wants to see your pair too. Jake does. Jack's lungs. Hey, it's Mrs.
Yeah.
Z-Man.
Where? Whoa!
said, "Hey, it's Mrs. Z-Man."
Mrs.
It
Z-Man's
is.
in the house.
What's up?
Hey, we got another Mrs. How about that?
Oh, he wants to see my Tonto.
He wants you to whip it out.
He wants to see you pet your what?
Wants to see my Paratu Tonto.
Oh,
Is that
He
what
doesn't
she calls it? Your
pet
Tonto?
You're ridiculous.
As in Kimosabi?
Okay. Get a room.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
Tanto.
Look at that
So
glare. Holy crap.
Shiny.
That's like super shiny.
Turn
Just
down
hold
your
it at an
brightness a
angle.
little bit and that'll help.
There you go.
There we
There
go.
you go.
There you go.
Wow.
And there's a cat.
Wow.
Oh man.
Do you
Oh,
EDC a cat?
No.
Like that lady on The Simpsons. People piss you off, you just start throwing cats at them. Dude, that's pretty sweet.
I tell you what, the weight of this blade, it just, I mean, the only problem I had is when I put the Flytinium scales on here, the lanyard tube did not want to like sit in there. It wanted to like jiggle around. So I had to get a little creative with how I did that. But once I figured it out, it's good.
I like that blade.
So
I haven't owned any Tantos. I have one that is being sent back to its owner that I borrowed, but I'm digging it. They're very useful, opening packages and everything else. I like them.
well, in Spyderco with this one, they still got this thing's like stupid razor sharp, even with the different grind on it from the regular. Like, I was surprised how easy it was slicing paper and cardboard.
Very nice, very, very nice. Red linen micarta. Let's see who said that. I think they were talking about well, they're not talking about that. Who has red linen micarta?
Not me. I'm not a red person.
On your penguin?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. They were probably talking about the penguin. I didn't know if they were talking about. Is this red or what's the other color?
That's more like
It
a
looks
burgundy.
That is
Yeah.
red.
Let's
Yeah,
see,
that's
the
red.
up there. I know the pivot collar is. The rest of it almost looks kind of burgundy-ish.
Yeah.
See, I got the natural G10 one of those.
I
That
love
I
it.
still need to dye.
I know. I've got a couple knives. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy that one. That way I can dye it, and then I get another knife. And you know,
Double finger.
to quote
Oh, the devil's finger. Yeah.
to quote Peter, a therapeutic edge. When oh, Peter. It's accurate when someone says, "What's your favorite knife?" It is pretty accurate to say the next one. Because that's,
all right.
Yeah. Whichever one is coming next.
do what?
Whoa, what just happened?
I don't know. Mateo, thank you. The Finch finger has red. Take a shot, BFF.
I think the Finch finger has red. I don't know. I think Brant just seized a little.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
He went from all right to
All right. Go.
ow.
Oh, man.
Somebody get his medication for him, please.
No, I'm just excited, man. I'm just excited.
Is Finch American made?
Uh-oh.
No.
We're having, oh.
No.
What is that? Jack Lungs. Rit dye is pretty easy to do, man. Just make sure you clean the scales really good before you do it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you gotta get Matisfaction. What's up, brother? Matisfaction's in the hive.
Yo.
Yeah, if you don't clean it well, then let's see, where is it? He said that. But if you don't clean it well, the oil from your skin will make the dye not adhere. And when I cleaned mine, I have like 5 old toothbrushes. I just keep them for everything. And I use Dawn dishwashing liquid because it had G10, with the little grooves in it. And I used it every direction, and I wore gloves because I didn't want it to have like a big thumbprint on it after I was done.
Well, and I noticed the dye won't take as well if it'll be like blotchy if there's oils and stuff on it.
Right. Because it's keeping it from getting in the stuff.
It'll do that quick.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Just watch Willy's Wonderland. Now I'm here. Willy's Wonderland? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
It's basically the guy that played Ghost Rider, Nicolas Cage is in it, and yeah, it's kind of like a Friday the Five Nights at Freddy's style. Yeah.
Finch. So what was the answer? Is Finch American made? No, it's not. Okay.
Most of them are made by QSP.
So Jake said, I'm going to glove up and give it the acetone scrub down. So acetone, what do you do? Just go and just find something that says acetone? Are there different types of acetone? Or like,
Oh, Edie's Oz. What's up, man?
he said, what's up, Finches?
Well, and there's a couple of the Finch knives are also done by Best Tech too, so they're not all by QSP.
Oh, okay. I got to remember that. What up, Finches?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I know the
What?
first iteration
nice.
of the Brumley was made by Best Tech.
The Brumley?
See, I like this 3800 case because I have all my knives right here.
Yeah, isn't that nice? And then they migrate out, and then you put them back in.
Hey, Z-Man, do you got any hinders?
No, I don't. A little too rich for my blood.
You should get you one.
Bet you don't know how many hinders I have in my collection.
I have a bunch of them.
I bet John knows how many hinders I have.
300 is my spending limit.
5011.
5011 is correct. John, you have one.
What did I
Wait,
win?
you have 500 of them? I'm kidding.
No, 500 is different than 5011. Jeez.
Oh.
Okay, so the 100% acetone. So what does that do? Is it just gets oils and just gets everything off, but it's not going to harm the G10, I'm guessing. Acetone just sounds scary. Oh, and now styrofoam, if you put an acetone, it just melts. Dude, Mateo, brother. Willy World, just kidding. Wally World. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the same thing I thought was we're going to Wally World. That's what I thought was Wally World.
Oh, man.
So this dude is a beast. It's like it's not a heavy knife, but as far as full size knives, this thing I have to back up to get the whole thing on the screen. This is a big.
I saw those. Those
It
are
looks
pretty
big.
cool.
That's what she said.
That's what everyone says.
But
Wait, what?
I mean,
What
the
is Zach stuff doing?
The action on it is. Let me see if we get the right angle here.
Oh, Zach stuff just went live.
Zach stuff.
Oh,
Dude?
yeah, he was
Yeah.
doing that impromptu live like giveaway or something he talked about on the members only deal.
Oh.
Man, I'm having fun here.
What is that?
Lion's jewelry. Yep, that's true.
Oh, so no, it doesn't melt. Styrofoam and acetone is basically napalm. Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, basically. Or what was the other? It was like laundry detergent and gasoline.
So styrofoam and acetone. I'm guessing there's some major chemical reaction that happens with that.
It just melts it, like it dissolves it completely.
But then does it burn? Because if it's napalm, wait a minute. It seems like I saw that on a channel. Acetone is scary. It will strip plastic. I know because I use it every day. Brandon Thrasher said. Jeff Carter, welcome back. Welcome back. Mateo.
his
Oh,
last name-
dude.
His last
You are
name's
the
Carter. That's funny,
man.
instead of Cotter.
Mateo said, let's make it rain for our bro. Thanks. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Hey, share that what I just sent you through
Okay.
Instagram. Beez, please, because it
Please.
show it much better if you do it than if I do it.
Oh man, I made myself big.
You did.
I said big. Gasoline and styrofoam is napalm. Styrofoam just melts real cool. Do-do-do. Let me do a little looking around here. Like a lemon lollipop and Lilyhammer.
Let me just sneak one in
How
there.
many licks does it take to lick a Tootsie Pop?
1.
1, 2, ooh, 3.
This dude hit some serious jointage before he came on.
Things just got really weird.
What do you mean?
Just got?
Okay,
All right.
What is
so,
that new one from the Olight? What is that?
that is Shane Gable's dye job.
Wow.
Nice.
It's very sharp and pointy.
Yeah, it is.
So it looks like right here, the blade kind of goes in, kind of has what do you call that? Okay, I just went blank. What is this? The top edge of swedge.
What do you-
It looks
Can't
like
see what you're pointing at.
I didn't know if you guys could see the like right here. It looks like
It
up
looks
at
bent
the,
funny.
Is
the
it
finger
tapered?
hole.
It looks like it's tapered.
Oh, and can you guys see my pointer?
Yeah.
It looks like your thumb will fit right into the. Okay,
Your pointer, huh?
That's what I call it. You want to see my pointer? See my baseball?
Do you want to
So-
see my dirty camera lens?
Whoa, dude. Jake, thank you, brother. He said, keep the rain going. Thank you, man. That is so
Woo.
awesome. Z-Man, dude, you snuck that in. I
Yeah, I did.
appreciate that.
Chef Carter said really weird.
Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna have to like get a beehive and then hold the microphone up to him. Like,
Yeah, we're pretty weird guys, Jeff.
You know, you got to be yourself. Dude, thank you guys. I really, really appreciate it.
Beez, did I see you finally got one of these? I think I saw that.
Oh, the
Which one is
Adonis.
that? Is that the mini Adonis?
Yeah.
No, that was on loan from
okay.
from John Roast.
I have the original one.
Do you?
Yeah.
The very
Oh,
first one ever made.
The very first
Pretty much. I had
original.
to dig it out though.
Yeah, this thing's pretty fun to fidget with.
Thanks for hanging out, Cue Ball.
Let me
You
give you
have a great
this.
night, brother.
I only have
Oh, that's
3
that-
Benchmades. I don't have a ton of them.
That's that VDK knife. I couldn't even tell what knife it was.
If you want to know, that's all in this suitcase right here. Right there. They're all in that suitcase.
Just don't do what Lefty does, and we're all good.
Mateo
Yeah.
wants to see your boobs.
Look, see, there you go. There's the suitcase.
Holy cow. Mateo, golly, dude. He says Lefty has a Swiss Army knife. You can do the boob. Ha!
Yeah, no, he's not talking about Swiss Army knife.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, look,
I don't know if I'd get away. Well, I probably could dangle one of those in front of the screen.
There you go. I don't know.
What is that?
That's a Topps razor.
That's
It's
cool
this-
looking.
It's a sheet. It's actually
The
Oh, friction
friction.
folder.
it's a little friction folder, but the
Oh,
only
that
problem
one.
is with mine is it don't stay very well, so I don't carry it. And it comes with a little sheath that you just slide it
A
right in,
nice leather slip. That's cool.
and there's the belt loop. I don't know.
So what is the purpose of that thing?
I don't
Of it?
know. It's just that I got it. I got it because it was cool, and I don't know. I just never used it. I may just sell it. I don't know.
No, I mean not that. I'm just wondering what's the use of the big flipper
Oh,
being so
this.
far out? Yeah.
It's because it's a so that way when you open it, it won't
Oh,
close
okay.
on you.
So
It's
your
supposed to
hand
hold-
holds
it's
it
supposed
shut.
to-
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
called a friction folder, Beez.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
That's how they used to do them way back when.
Way back in the olden days.
There you go for Z-Man. Old Mannix.
Mannix, yeah. I got the lightweight.
I got the full size one.
I got that. I got the Spy 27 lightweight.
Dude,
Mannix.
Mannix 2 rocks. Oh, Lion's Jewelry. Thank you, brother. Said
House of Blades exclusive.
He said, since you didn't take me up on the anniversary jewelry gift, Beez. Thank you, man. Yeah, we spent all of our money on our little trip. There wasn't any jewelry money left. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Very, very
There you
much.
go. You want to see a classic one?
What is that?
That is a Chris Reeve Manundi.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
in an undy.
I'm an under
Busting out,
I'm in
busting out the
undies.
Chris Reeves now.
Yeah. Brian got fancy there for a second. I'm an under.
Oh, Manundi.
Hey, Stacy. Stacy said, I want some
I'll
jerky.
see your
I hope
Chris
you get
Reeves
some
and
of
I'll
that
raise you a
someday.
Pilar 3.
There you go. Here's a Omnums on. Nah, I don't like Chinese made knives.
Whatever.
This is one of CRKT's better knives, in my opinion, man. This Pilar 3. This thing's
There you
sweet.
go. This is ZT.
Okay.
I don't have any ZTs. I got a couple Kershaws.
See if I could find it. Oh, here's a classic bench made. The 710.
Big money.
Oh,
Mm.
Hey, Z-Man. I have a pair of 32. The original pair too.
well, I got one of the. I got an OG pair too.
I got this one when
All
Blade
blacked
HQ
out.
put them out, and I got the last one. It was funny. I made a video of it.
Yeah.
It was funny. Let's see. What else do I have?
Here's the Kershaw Natrix with the carbon fiber. That was
I
one of
don't
my
like
first
the-
knives
I
when I
have
went
the
down the
copper
rabbit
one.
hole.
I got the copper one, and it sucks. I don't know why. Sorry if you don't. I mean, I don't mind it. It's
Well,
cool.
wasn't the copper one the mini one or something? It was
Yeah,
smaller.
and it just got so many problems with it.
Hey,
Here's a-
Jack ordered the Pilar 3 today. Only $32 on Amazon right now. That's a good price. It's a great
That's,
knife,
that's
too.
really good price.
That's less than I paid for it. I'm pretty sure.
It's a
Here's an
great
Emerson.
knife.
See, I've never tried an Emerson.
They're pretty good.
The
They're
whole-
pretty good.
The whole
Dude,
wave thing makes them look ugly
Mateo.
to me.
Brother. He said, I'm going to buy a bug out today. Not.
Hey, if you want to see a
Hey,
cool
man.
slippy, here you
Oh.
go.
Speaking of, hold on.
Don't knock the bug out, man. I love my bug out with my cart of scales here.
I've got to show what happened. Mateo, what happened to his? That's what happened to yours, Mateo. It is no longer FRN.
Here's your Swissy.
Wow.
Oh man.
See, that's
Okay,
the key with the bug eye. Just gotta put
unbig
different
me,
scales
Beez.
on it.
Here's a Swiss, but
Holy
it's the
hell!
Swiss champ.
Jeez, those cost
Now
like
that's a thick
180
boy.
bucks.
I got mine in a garage sale for only $2. Oh, here you go, Beez. Here you go. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be fun.
You promise?
Hey, look, it's an Eagle Eye from Frost Cutlery. Brand
Nice.
spanking new.
Brand new.
Brand new, never been used. I even have the box.
Whoa, Lions. I will have my Rockstead RYO Blue in December. It will be my most expensive knife. The Rockstead, does that one have this finish on it? Does it have one of those finishes? Do all the Rocksteads have that finish? Like what do you
Ooh,
call it?
that's nice. Is that a case?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Rockstead, golly, Neves has one. Jared has one.
Nope.
Here's a
it's not.
hinder for you. Here's a hinder for you.
What is that? Is that a
This
Kershaw?
this is a Gerber Torch 2. This is like their midline one. Yeah.
See, I carried Gerber before I went down the rabbit hole.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
they
did
did. Oh, here you go. Swissy. Here's another Swiss.
With the
Alox.
Alox, yeah.
This one is
Manufacturer
the I
said,
don't
"Yeah,
know,
well, I got a Duke."
a Duke Duke.
I
What
have
the
a
heck is a
Duke. It's
Duke?
upstairs. You don't know what a Duke
Beez
is?
has a Duke.
I don't know what a Duke Duke is.
That's when you have to go to the bathroom really bad.
I know. Here you go. Here's a classic ZT.
Some folks call them Duke squared.
Duke Square.
Lion said, "Yes, it'll be the mirror Sanmi polish." I would be scared to cut anything with that. I mean, that's definitely a show
Hey
piece
Z man,
because
there
that,
you
that
go.
finish on that
That the
lion,
OG, yeah.
That's the OG.
Mhm.
With the
that mirror
D2
finish
steel.
is flawless.
Man, this crewwear steel is pretty awesome. I'm digging it.
I'm gonna get one. Yes, I'm gonna get one because I love it. Yeah.
So, what is RYO? Is that the type of finish?
Ryo.
Is it Ryo?
Ryo?
Really young opossums.
Ah,
Oh look, here's my stupid whatever it is. I don't know, some stupid Medford. I don't like it. I hate it.
I'll take it.
I'll buy it
Just,
for $30.
DM me my address.
Oh,
Did-
if I give you got to give me like I don't know, maybe like $800 for it.
Oh, I
Nah.
don't like it. I hate it. For $800.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean, if you hate it that bad, we'll help you out. John, me, John, and Z-Man will all take it, and we'll just
Go take
like,
joint
share it.
custody. Yeah.
Yeah,
I will just split the
No, it's
difference,
just
you know?
no.
like
if
every
I
4
get rid
months,
of it
we'll
now,
send it to the next guy.
the only reason I can't let it go because I got this at Smoky Mountain Knife Works. I went there the first day and I got this, and that's why it's kind of special to me. I can't get rid
looks
of it.
like-
I hate it, but I have to keep it.
Wait, what has he got for trade?
There you go. For if
Oh, a
anybody,
twofer.
Artisan Cutlery.
I don't own any knives from Artisan. I have CGRVs.
Well, I don't want this one. If you want it, I mean, I'm thinking about. It's called a Tradition.
I mean, if you're giving away knives, dude, my address is in every video. In the bottom, in the description of every video is my address.
I'll think about it. I mean,
What do
I
you-
was
What do you mean? Who do I look like, Michael Morgan?
yeah.
Looks like the Zeman.
Z-Man.
Zoomer.
I mean,
So you
I'm
gonna let
growing
that? It looks good. I like that beard. You gonna let it keep going?
Oh yeah, it's that time of year. Got to grow it long now. Getting cold.
Nice, nice.
The very first flipper for Benchmade.
Hey, I've got that.
What state
From
do you
State
live in?
Chain.
Me?
Me?
Yeah, you. No, I know you live in Texas. Z-Man.
I'm in Washington. I'm near Big Red.
Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah,
way out west. Yeah, west.
Our lovely 9 months of rain has started back up, so it's gotten wonderful.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. I knew you got a lot of rain. Do you get snow or just rain?
So lately, the last few years, yes, we've gotten snow. When I was younger, it was more of a rare thing. We didn't get a lot of snow. It's kind of changed over the years. So, yeah.
2018.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Mrs.
I was
Z-Man
gonna
was just
say,
chiming in.
like when last year we had a good snow, and I went out and started shoveling, and it just started coming down like crazy. And I love it. I freaking love snow. And
Right.
like my beard was protecting my face, and I looked like one of those wild men, you know. And I had like the what was that movie with Matt Damon where he was like out and there you got like balls of snow hanging off of your fur, you know. It was awesome. You come inside.
Are you talking about the Revenant where Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah.
You're talking about balls
That
hanging off
guy.
your face?
Yep. Ball space. A Balchinian. What movie is that from? Balchinian.
I have no clue.
It's an alien. It was a Balchinian. That was from Men in Black.
Oh.
He kicked him in the nuts and nothing happened because his balls were on his chin.
Yeah, the dude that played Monk, right? No, his head exploded.
Brandon Thrasher, he says, I got to get out. I'll see you gents on the flip side or most
Later,
likely in
Brandon.
another live. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Thank you very much. You have a
I
good
like
night.
the way he does his videos.
Who?
Brandon, I like the way he does
Oh.
his videos. He does the whole, come on in, guys.
Bug out can bug off. Michael Morgan said bug out can bug off.
So he's a big fan then, right?
Apparently.
So him and Ethan should hang out?
The number 23 with Hugh Jack. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. I get, yeah. I'm really terrible with names. I've told this to people before. I'll say it again. I'm the worst person to ask me who an actor or the name of the movie or who is whatever. But I just had that picture in my head of the guy, ball flipper, of the guy with the all the
That's
ice and snow.
Benjamin, I think.
The
if I
ball
remember
flipper?
correctly. Yeah. That's the dude that designed it. His last name's Ball.
Oh, when he has the ball in his chin. No. Okay.
No.
No.
Has
Flip
any
it.
of you tried this brand? Reich? Ruike?
I've seen him.
Yes. I've had
This
The
is the
one-
801, and this thing is sweet.
Really?
They're super budget knives, and the action on this thing is ridiculous. Like it's got that D10 that doesn't want to give, but when you hit the thumb set on this, it just snaps open.
I've one now. Are there two? Is there one called a Reich and one called a Rake? Are there two brands that sound the same?
Mm-hmm. And they're spelled slightly different.
And one of them cost more.
Yes, because one of them is, I believe, Italian made. I think.
So
Right
one's-
costs right. The RIKE costs more.
okay.
Yeah.
They're the one that makes that. They make that little hummingbird knife.
Okay. And you know that speaking of budget knives, like the the Civivian, it's like $28, and it doesn't get any more drop sheddier than that. It just
And who
There's-
makes that one?
Civivian.
Civivi?
Sitien. Civivian.
I
They're
think
$28.
they were on Star Trek, right?
But I mean, it's another under $30 knife that the action is just unbelievable for the price.
Right.
And they're 14C28N too.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I bought them. I was like 14C28N.
B said that's why I bought them,
That's why I bought them.
guys.
See, and I might
As
catch slack
if.
for this one. People might get mad at me for this one, but I think these are severely overrated.
I don't think I've ever handled one.
This is probably my least carried knife in my whole collection. I don't ever carry this thing.
The Elementum.
Yep.
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
even think
it's all right for what it is, but compared to a lot of my other knives, it doesn't do it for me.
Well, we were talking about the mini Elementum. I could only imagine that would just be like the tiniest of knives ever. Like
Well, and-
ever.
This one's almost too small for me. Like,
That's what she said.
I mean, I get 4 fingers on it, but any smaller and
What is it? The Elementum.
yeah. I can't imagine a mini like these.
Yeah, that's definitely a keychain material. This thing is tiny.
That's that Lumi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting one of those.
It's one to just throw in your pocket. I think I'm probably just going to take the pocket clip off because it's just one I'll just throw in my pocket.
Now, see, I was looking at, what was that one? They redid the Civivi Appalachian Drifter 2.
Yeah.
And they made that the liner lock instead of the slip joint. I want that one.
Oh yeah, and I think it's more of like a top flipper deal, isn't it, right?
Yeah, they modified it some.
It's more top flippy.
It's got some nice micarta on it.
It does. It's not the super. I mean, I have a lot of knives with micarta that you're like, are you sure this isn't G10? Because there's like no micarta to it. You know, there's no
Right. They got them all
fabricy
polished
feel.
and stuff.
Yeah, and it's like dipped in plastic a lot. But this one actually has some texture. And I was making the video, and I think I said Jason Lundquist. It's Justin Lundquist, right?
It is.
Yeah, I've talked to John and explained to him the problem that I've always had my entire life with names. I'm the worst person. I'd be like, you know, that designer that makes the knives with the swoop and the swish and the swing and the swap.
I call Edward Snowden, really?
WAP. What is WAP? Brandon Gavin, I want the mini Asticus 2 and the Appalachian Drifter 2 as well.
See, now I'm gonna have to look up Edward Snowden. Like, I've heard of the name, but I've never actually watched any of the.
That's where I'm headed.
Yeah, now I got me. Somehow getting on that subject. I'm thinking about snow, guys. I'm like a kid when it comes to snow, and I freaking love it. My boss knows if we get like 3 or 4 inches of snow, that I'm calling off. I literally will go out and make a snowman and play with the dog, and shovel. I love snow.
No, I'm not seeing it.
Absolutely.
See, I can't stand the snow, but mostly because I usually have to work in it, and I hate working in it.
I mean, I've worked outside for 28 years, and
You want a cookie?
it's just part of the. Now, the first couple of snows is always great when people forgot how to drive in it, and then there's just like people on the sides of the road, smashed into each other. Younger Charles Manson.
Look what Michael Morgan said. Beez looks like an older, unhealthy Beez.
So what are you trying to say?
I mean, it's pretty plain and simple. It's like,
yeah, I mean, it's just
older, unhealthy Beez.
Older than last week. I'm aging really quick.
No, I don't really.
I mean, I'm only 31. I mean,
no.
Oh, you're only 31.
Yeah, I just premature gray.
No, you look good. You look good, Beez.
Check your blood sugar lately.
Are you getting enough iron?
Right. You taking your Centrum for men? Centrum over 50. Yeah, I'm. The one thing about Ohio is you get all 4 seasons, and you get them like half of the year. For 6 months of the year, it could be 70 or it could be 10 or 0. You just never know.
That's why you age so fast, because you like get a whole year in
like a month.
a month. Okay.
Yeah, or a day.
That makes sense.
We'll have 30, 40 degree temperature changes in a day.
You're gonna be like 60 next week, dude.
I know.
You're like Benjamin Button.
Hello,
Benjamin Button.
What?
You're Benjamin Button.
Benjamin Button. Yeah. No, wait a minute. He gets younger.
Hey, just don't get in on any pre-orders, Beez. You won't make it to getting delivered.
In the hospital, be like, beep. beep. I'd be like, is it in yet?
They're no nimble. I want to see it.
I saved up for 3 years for that thing. The PM2 is a nice $100 knife, Shane says. I don't know. I mean, isn't the PM2 just mostly handle compared to the PM3? Isn't it just like a lot of handle?
It is a lot to handle.
That's what she said. I like my PM3, my Para 3. So I know it's Para 3 and it's not specifically, is it a PM3 or is it just Para 3?
It's just Para 3.
That's what I thought because it's
Here,
different.
Beez. Look, I got both of them.
Oh,
It's not a sequel to the PM2. It's its own knife.
Right.
And yeah.
And I said that in my video when I unboxed this, and some guy tried to correct me. Said it is to a PM3. And I was like, I don't know. I can't refute it. I'm not a know-it-all. I'll be the first to tell you. In Oklahoma, we have tornado season and not tornado season. That's about it. Oh, here's a question. Do you have like a shelter to run to when the alert goes out? That would suck to be. I mean, here in this area, we got hit with several tornadoes 2-3 years ago, and they did a lot of massive destruction.
We usually just run to our neighbor's trailer. They got a garden tub. We can jump down in.
Shane said, I bet Beez drives a Grand Marquis. Big old land yacht. Para 3 and PM2.
Well, and then there's the OG paramilitary, which is, I think, even bigger.
Oh, wait a minute. I made myself big.
You keep doing that, dude.
I know.
You need some alone time?
It's a problem.
There's kind of a size comparison.
So the hand, but let's see the blades right next to each other. So, I mean, you don't get a ton more, but yeah, okay. It does look like it has a lot of handle.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm grip back on it, and then if I go forward, there's a bunch of extra if I go on that forward choil.
Right.
Mhm.
Also,
On
the
the
PM2
PM2.
has a forward choil.
Yeah, so they both have kind of this built-in. when it
Okay,
opens, there's
I
like
got
a
it.
built-in.
Like the 50-50 soil.
Yeah, I mean the Para 3's got it too.
Yeah, I love it. It's like one of the most comfortable for forward choils because it's got the full every bit of the scales in there. It is very comfortable. Shane said he didn't deny the Grand Marquis. No, I'm a truck man. I've had trucks ever since I had a car. So Jake said, yeah, we have a shelter. Had an F5 about 5 miles to the west of us 8 years ago. Got a shelter after
Oof.
that. Good call.
I
Gosh.
got it at 5.5.
Yeah, beat that, Jake. He's got a
It's a whole
5.5.
it's whole half a F bigger than your F.
Well, F that. His F's
F's
bigger than
equal.
your F.
Cool.
We're comparing F's. Dude, you can flash that knife as much as you want. That knife is sweet. That F5.5 is awesome.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I mean,
how
well, I can say it
pleased
looks
with it.
awesome.
It is. I have no problems with it at all. It's a touche, sir.
Touche, sir. Yeah, we're not really Tornado Alley or anything, but I think we just had the 2-year anniversary, and we had like 5 tornadoes come through. Quick story: my son had only been driving a year or two, and he was at his girlfriend's, and he always uses his map, and he doesn't know how to get home. He just goes wherever Google tells him to go. Well, he left her house to come home, and there's all these warnings that tornadoes are on the way, and it's just crazy. And he calls me. He had 5% battery left, and he couldn't use the maps. He turned from his girlfriend's house and went the wrong way towards a tornado.
Sweet.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Oh
so,
boy.
Yeah. Talk about
So
a
he was
parent.
doing like the movie Twister and just going right at it.
Yeah. So he calls me and it's midnight. He calls me and I hear this. He says, Dad, I'm trying to figure out how to get home. It's hailing really bad. I'm like, where are you? Me, my wife, the new dog, we're all in the basement. The lights are out. I got a lantern going and he's calling me he said, my phone's almost dead. I'm at, and he named 2 streets and he named the intersection where the news just said, like literally right down the road, that another tornado had just touched down. The biggest freak out moment I've ever had as a parent. And luckily I knew where he went, and he had went the wrong way, the wrong direction by like 7 miles trying to figure out how to get home without the Google Maps. So
That's a big, it's a long ways off the wrong way.
It was a long, more like 4 miles. But anyway, the point is, I told him which way to direct, and then I had no contact with him. He didn't have a way to charge his phone because he didn't have a charger. And I was mad because I told him 100 times to get a charger, and I gave him a charger. Anyway, he calls me. I don't know if my son's dead. I can't go out looking for him. He finally calls me. He said, hey, Dad, somebody let me plug in my phone to their power thing. And he was at a gas station. Everybody was behind the counter at a gas station, huddled down the road from where another tornado was. Oh, my gosh. Well, fast forwarding, he managed to finally make it home, and he had to take detours. He helped some cops take some small trees out of the road. But yeah, so my son almost got swept away. That was
a good question, satisfaction.
Yeah, he had one of those movie moments where like strangers bond and over disaster and terror and stuff, and somebody let him plug in. And
I remember saying, you mean behind the counter where all the cigarettes are? He said, yeah, we're all like huddled at a Marathon gas station. Holy cow. And I'm watching our news channel on my phone in the basement, and they're literally, I'm looking at the map and it's like purple where he is, gosh.
Dude, we don't have a lot of tornadoes here, but that's like the one weather system deal that I am deathly afraid of.
They're scary. And then my job, a lot of driving involved, and I saw all of the neighborhoods. It just like entire neighborhoods, just no trees now, wiped out, roofs missing, all that. It's crazy.
Hey, since you were talking about paramilitaries and stuff, there's a secret project called the Micro Paramilitary.
The Micro Paramilitary.
Go on.
Military 2. I just saw on here, somebody posted. I was like, oh, that's cool.
So that'd be the Para 3.5?
I don't know. Whatever it's going to be a micro version.
Mateo said, sorry, just ate some hot ass chili. I'm back. Just kidding. Ooh, chili. It's about chili season.
Mm-hmm.
I know some people really know what they're doing. They let it simmer for like hours and hours.
Crockpot.
Crockpot chili.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jake, that was like the talk about helpless. There's nothing you can do, and your son's having to practically yell so you can hear him over the hail. And he's like heading into a tornado, literally heading into it. Gosh. That was freaky. What are we talking about? A tramp stamp?
Mateo's tramp stamp that says delicious.
Oh, Mr. Delicious. Shane, during the record-breaking Alabama tornado outbreak, I had a wallet land in my yard from 120 miles south of me. I bet when you returned it, it didn't have any money in it, did it?
Hey, and your son didn't even have a big old tank full of ping pong balls with him, so he was
right.
He failed.
Yep. Fail. Jack's lungs on May 3rd of 99, we had an F5 go through Moore, Oklahoma, and my grandparents lived in a neighborhood it went through. The house on each side of them was completely gone but theirs was basically untouched. Wow.
It's so crazy how they do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people walk out of their house and they got like a couple broken windows and the houses are gone next door. That would be crazy. Yeah,
What do you do in that situation?
I'm very grateful to have a basement now. Before I had I don't know what you would call it. It's more of a cellar type deal, and you'd have to go outside to go down in it, and we'd go down there and go to the far corner. But just like some places don't have any snow, some places don't have tornadoes.
We typically don't have tornadoes up here in Washington, except for, oh God, what was it, 2 years ago? And the next town over from me in Port Orchard is what it's called. They had one touch down and destroy like 2 blocks worth of stuff and then disappear. Like just long enough to do some damage and then it was gone. And that's the only thing we've ever had up here tornado-wise that I know of. It's freaking bizarre as hell, man.
Aren't tornadoes the most destructive force in nature?
They gotta be. Or maybe hurricane. I don't know.
I think they're stronger.
The closest we ever had, we came home from church one Sunday, and there was like about a 15-foot wide path through the woods where there didn't used to be one. Like through the woods, on the other side of my yard, and trees were all ripped up, but it didn't damage any like of our property.
So I'm guessing in Oklahoma, all of the homes are pretty new looking because they get replaced every few years after a tornado comes through because it wipes out entire neighborhoods.
So Oklahoma was the first time I ever saw a tornado, and I was in basic training at Fort Sill. And we were outside doing training, and the next thing I know, the drill sergeant's like, "Everybody get your butts down in the cellar." We're like, "What?" And he's like, "There's a tornado a mile off." So we all got trapped down in the cellar for like 3 hours, and we're standing on the top of these benches and stuff down there trying to see out these little thin windows that are ground level to see what's happening because half of us had never seen a tornado before. So we were curious, but we were stuck down in that cellar for a while until it passed. And that was a trip, man.
Todd Cars had his second supper.
What was it tonight?
Yeah, what was it?
I hope there was beef jerky involved.
And Vienna sausage.
Yes.
Dang, this micro paramilitary 4 is going to be awesome.
Has it got your interest, Brant?
I don't know. I mean, I like the paramilitary. I mean, it's pretty cool.
Holy
I like
cow.
some of Spyderco's designs, but I feel they're severely overpriced for what some of them are.
Yeah, like the Nirvana. That one was very overpriced for me. I actually held the prototype, so it was kind of cool.
It's definitely
the widest tornado ever
recorded
recorded was in El Reno, Oklahoma. It was 2.5 miles wide.
Good Lord.
2.5 miles wide.
Why?
That's just hard to picture.
How do you can't run away from that? Like you're
wow.
It's gonna get you
2.5 miles wide. Jeez. Speaking of, I did go to work once. I was like 18, and I had a Ford Ranger with a tonneau cover on the back, and I got gas. No, I got fuel, and I put my billfold on the back of the tonneau cover. I got to work and got out of the truck, and it was still sitting there. Lucked out.
That's lucky.
Oh,
I heard someone. I can't remember who it was, but this was talking about. Let me remember the company. It might have been an Ontario company, knife company, or Benchmade. Actually, it might have been Benchmade. But a guy had his knife case, and they had a tornado. He wasn't home, and their house was like destroyed. 2 years later, a farmer came up to him and had found it. And he lived like a mile away, and it had his knives in them. They were all rusted to pieces, and he sent it back and the company completely replaced. They restored that knife that had rusted to pieces. It might have been Benchmade, actually.
That's super cool. That's cool that the dude found it and returned it at that.
Yeah.
Like,
And it had been 2 years.
yeah, that's crazy.
That's why if a tornado hits me, I'm packing all my hinders and put them in a bag and I'm taking them with me. I don't care about my other stuff.
Yeah, dude, exactly, Scott. I'm envious of his second supper was better than any of my meals today.
So Brandon asked, was there a giveaway tonight? Yeah, it is about time to start wrapping it up, but let's do a giveaway. Doesn't mean we have to quit right away, but let's do a giveaway because my contacts are getting a little dry and not all about 6 hours. It's
Lube 'em
on
up.
4. I know. I did just lube them up. All right. So I'm going to remember to say this. You have 48 hours to respond by email, and it's at Beez Blades, Gmail, beezblades@gmail.com.
Easy for you to say.
Easy for me to say. I'm almost out of lube.
That's what she said.
That's what she
That
said.
so bad.
Brandon said, I didn't know if I missed it because I've been switching back and forth lots of lives. Yeah, I think there's more. There might be more on some. Well, some Friday nights there's like 2, and some there's like 4. It's you never
Yeah,
know.
I think there's like extra stuff going on tonight too.
I had a metal complex notification and a Zach stuff notification I know of. So
That Metal Complex did Saturday.
I'm about to email you.
All right. That's if you win.
I know. Just saying.
All right. So tonight we're down to 31. So the people that lasted or left and came back, you're gonna get some swag. The hardcore Beez Bladers. Let's see here. I'm gonna make myself big.
That goes really well with what Todd Carr just said. Lube and YouTube, is this a members only thing? And then you're talking about the hardcore Beez Blades.
Members only.
Oh man.
So the Cure de Lamb sticker, Suburban Tactical Nation sticker, and Lions jewelry. Raw. And Mojave Outdoor sticker.
I got one of those.
And a Band-Aid. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And look at that. BCS Army. Everyone loves that one. That's a big sticker.
Mm-hmm.
Blade HQ.
Big old good one.
Yeah, it is a good one.
Or is it a good old big one?
And CJRB Rhea sticker. I think that's a Rhea.
It is.
Man,
Urea.
HQ jacked up their website.
And there, well, here I do have an Elementum. I'm also giving away an Elementum. It's kind of small. Like I can only get like pretty much 2 fingers on it. And you can kind of put your finger up here for some light cutting, but you got to be careful because the edge is right there. The grind is a little uneven. You
How's
see
the
that-
lockup?
I can't get it to do anything.
No blade play?
No, there's no blade play. There's quite a lot of
It's like it's got a super thin edge.
Oh yeah, this thing is super. I mean, it's like
a laser.
Oh yeah, it's like a laser. But yeah, and it's got the green micarta. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So that knife's going in there. And artisan cutlery sticker. And why not? Brother John knows where this is from.
Oh, sticker mule.
Good old sticker mule. So there you go. That's what you get. No, there's one more thing. Nope, 2 more things. So you guys that lasted and stuck around, you do get a bottle of KPL knife pivot lube.
Almost out of that.
So KPL and
some couple
a koozie, a Boker koozie.
Boker, nice.
So for all you drinkers of cans, actually you probably put a bottle in there too.
Yeah,
Zach could put some of his apple ale in there. Or not
I got the Corona
Z-Man.
tonight.
You got what?
Corona.
Corona.
Oh, and I got the Angry Orchard.
Angry Orchard. I like the apple ones.
Yeah, this one's pretty good.
So that's
crisp.
what you're gonna get. Let's see. I'm gonna go. Mrs. Beez is wore out. She went upstairs. Where's my pen? There's just knives all around me. I love it. It's like kind of like Ace Ventura with animals. I'm like, oh.
Hiya, Dottie and Stucco.
What up, Dottie and Stucco?
Yo.
So you got all kinds of swaggage. Let's see. There's what, 32 people left? We've had a lot come and go tonight. Yep, we got 32. All right. So the range will be from, let's see. We'll just make it weird. That's what she said.
It's been weird the whole time, buddy.
Yes, sir. So the range is, I guess I got to write this on something I could show you.
Crap, this means I got to pay attention. God darn it.
Got it. Pay attention.
You need to earn your moderator salary, Z-Man. Come on now.
Hey, man, I was posting links like crazy tonight, so.
Yeah. Props. All right. So here is the number. I'm going to tuck it under my ear, I guess. All right. Here's your age range. Here's your age range.
15 will get you 20.
There's your age. And don't guess the one guess only. Closest without going over wins. If you're the winner, you have to email me. Don't expect me to search you out. Even if I know you, I'll forget. So email me.
Are you going to
I emailed you.
the number so that we can help you watch for it, or look for it after it's?
Who's got the start, John?
My start button's broken.
No, I'm up in comments. Why isn't it show me the private chat?
People are already guessing now.
Yes, somebody started it.
Wait for the start button. Oh, there's private chat. People have been private chatting all night, and I did. So everybody that private chatted me tonight, I had no idea. I forgot about that. Sorry.
Well, it could have only been one of like the three of us.
Yeah, everybody was like Hinder collectors. Like, hey, I was just gonna give you a Hinder. You want it? And I said yes, but I didn't tell anybody about that part.
Wait, what?
Yeah, well, I see that right below what I. Yeah.
So if you want to throw a start up, the age range. Why am I saying that? Starting at 75
on the brain. All right.
75 to 150, right?
75 to 150 is the number range. One guess only without going over. And I don't know if the start is up yet. Yeah, I see numbers flying. See numbers flying. One guess only. Now there's a start. So if you guessed before the start, guess again.
Well, I think we started too. So.
Oh yeah, where's Z-Man start? I see Z-Man start.
Yeah, Z-Man put the first start up. I think. Did he? Yeah.
Yep.
Mateo, thank you. He said, since I donated, can I win? Just kidding. Range 1 to 1 million. Yeah, we'll do a range 1 to 500. Unlimited guesses.
And I'm just gonna hang out at the start, and then I'll scroll down when everybody's.
Yeah, I was trying to scroll up. I don't even know where the start and all that is. I just know what the number is. People are I would imagine everyone's about guessed by now. Is everybody guessed? Again, the range is 75 to 150. Make sure we get everybody's guess in. And you say giveaway or say age range, and people show up. Like we just went up another 3. Bavarius. Is it Beaver Ias? Or
see some good guesses.
There are some good guesses. I'm seeing that. Seeing some good guesses. Numbers flying. Yeah, I was watching that live stream on Lefties when
My name is Beez, and I talk in jingles.
talking to. I'm excited. Got a new knife.
Dude, I'm supposed to get that Deadpool Feist tomorrow.
Ooh,
I'm excited.
I'm so excited.
I think I might have been one of the first ones to order it that morning. I had an alarm set for 5 a.m. because of the time difference.
Oh,
and I woke
really?
up at 5 a.m. to an alarm and ordered the knife and went back to sleep.
Well, that's what you have to do. Shane
didn't know how quick it was
said,
gonna
"What
go."
exactly are good guesses?" So, did everybody get their guess in? I'm sure they did. Well, we just went up a few. If you're just coming in, you made it. This is your last chance. You'll get 30 seconds. Better get it up fast. 75 to 150. Closest
That's
without
what she
going
said.
over. Ha! You better make it fast. Are you done yet?
Better get it up fast.
Oop, oop.
Well, Beaver Baron got a guess in.
Yeah, Shane wants to know what a good guess is exactly. All right. Do you think we got them all? Go ahead and throw up a stopperooski.
There's a stop. Okay.
All right. So who did we have a tie?
We did. Jeff Carter and where'd he go?
Looks like a three-way tie to me.
Three-way.
Three-way.
That's very fitting for tonight.
Oh, no.
Dwayne
no,
K and Jeff Carter.
The number was 77, right?
Dwayne put it up twice. That's why. Okay.
So it's Jeff.
That's what I guessed.
Oh.
Oh well.
So it's Jeff Carter and who?
Dwayne K.
And Dwayne K. Dwayne.
All right. It sounds like a knife off. We're having a knife off. All right. So just Jeff and Dwayne, they're just you guys are in this one. I'm going to give you a smaller range. Let's see. We'll make it. Oh yeah.
Mateo, I guess 136. Very
Hey,
good job, Mateo.
That was close, man. Just like earlier, they were like, "You want a trophy?" I don't want to make it that big of a. Why do I keep saying age range? Let's see.
Jeff saying give it to Dwayne.
Well, how about that? Really? Is that confirmed? That was said.
I'm looking at it.
Jeff Carter. Jeff Carter's not Dwayne K. What? Oh, Jeff Carter. Okay. All right. I was too worried about numbers. Well, there you go. Dwayne, you're the winner. And thank you, Jeff.
BSKFS right there.
Yeah, that do something kind for someone. Wow. That made that easy. So Dwayne, where's Dwayne K? I'm seeing Dwayne Letterman.
Dwayne Chapman, Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Is that your favorite show?
Yep.
Well, congratulations, Dwayne. Make sure there he is. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for doing something kind for someone. Yeah,
That's
he's probably
awesome.
like, I already have those stickers and I have KPO. Send it on to the next guy. So that's awesome. Make sure you email me, beezblades@gmail.com. Otherwise, I'll forget. And if it goes over 48, I had someone contact me 3 weeks after they didn't claim their prize. And I had already given that prize away because I didn't remember who it was and it had been so long. So 48 hours. So very nice. Very, very. Matt Harvey, what's up? I would love to like get all kinds of like I would love to give a knife away every live. I'm not to that status yet, but it is awesome to give stuff away. Well, I think it's about that time. We'll start with you, Knives Collector 41, Hinderer Collector. Any final thoughts? Anything you want to put up there?
Stay gold. Stay gold.
Stay gold. How about you, Z-Man?
Just stay safe out there and stay sharp.
All right. Brother John.
I mean, if your parents aren't married yet, is it really considered dating your sister?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh, that
He
is
would have
awesome.
some shit like that to say.
That's for you, Shane.
Oh, that's sweet. Well, thanks everybody for stopping by. I'm going to keep pumping out. I've got a lot of videos coming up. Got another one I'm going to try to get out tomorrow for you guys. But remember to live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut